Hi, everybody. How are you today? I am good. I'm glad to see that y'all are back and I'm back. I got some news and I got a somewhat flip through, not like a major flip through. Oh, my sinuses. It seems like when I get on here, they just start like mad. I don't have a big mess on my desk, I just have some pencils laid out. I don't know why. Okay, so we're gonna wait for Miss Ange, and there she is. I heard her knocking. Okay. Good afternoon.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
It's good.
Enjoying the quiet.
Yeah, I bet.
Am I good?
You're good. You're getting the
I think
hang
I'm
of
getting
this.
this down.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Hi, Lori. Yep, I think
Okay,
I'm getting this down.
so I'm gonna catch everybody up because not everybody knows. Um, I got my cast off, y'all. Sorry about the dry skin, but it's gone. See, it's
Yay.
still a little swollen, but that's because we've been working it.
Hmm.
No, and I'm not sure you guys. Do you guys want to see the other stuff, or is it gonna gross you out?
Sure, show it.
Okay, but it doesn't look too bad.
No, I think it looks good.
Yeah, it's a little purple and the skin's a little dry on it, but
Yeah.
we're working on it. At least it's off. It's stiff, but it's off.
Is it still hurting?
Only because I'm moving it.
Okay.
If that makes sense. It only hurts when I move it.
Right.
But that's kind of to be expected. It hasn't moved in 6 weeks.
Right. Those muscles are going, huh?
Yep. Yeah. See, and if you look at the screen, I'll show you. I can only like that's it, unless I push them down with my other hand
Mm-hmm.
and my thumb. I can't like. That's it. That's it. Won't bend at this knuckle.
Wow.
Yeah. So, um, and my wrist, I can move my wrist halfway decent.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like I said, we're getting there
Mm-hmm.
little by little.
Right.
What's the old saying? One day at a time.
Yeah.
Tylenol, eating thing.
Are you using Vaseline on the dry
Um,
skin?
no, I've been using the stuff I bought, the O'Keefe's,
Okay.
and that works as long as I stop picking it.
Yeah.
I pick it.
Ah, you're a
That's why it
picker.
looks like, yeah. That's why it looks like it does because it's kind of like having a sunburn. You sit there and pick it until like
Right.
you can't pick it no more. Yeah. I was telling Lil the other day about it, and she's like, "Oh, Grandma, that's gross. Stop it."
Yes, Lori, she's a picker.
Yep, I'm a picker. I was sitting
Which
there on the couch with my blanket this morning. I was picking at it, and like I ended up with a big pile on my blanket.
what you can do is take a white sock and cut the cuff off. Like if you've got one that's got a hole in it or something,
Mm-hmm.
cut the cuff off. Make sure it's a cotton sock. And after you put the lotion on it real good, put the sock over it. It'll hold
Right.
the lotion in and stop you from, and then this way it's not right there to pick at.
Yep. Yep. I was thinking about doing that tonight with the Vaseline,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, or the O'Keeffe's, either one.
Yep, yep.
You know,
That
because
was that was
I've
my
got
thought.
I've got really, really dry feet. Okay, my heels
Mm-hmm.
dry out real fast. So what I do is after I get out of the shower, I put a lot of lotion on my feet and then put my socks on,
Right.
and it helps a lot.
Yep. It keeps the moisture in.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll come with time also. I'm actually kind of hoping it stays until about day after Mother's Day
Okay.
because I can totally gross my granddaughter out.
Oh. Oh. I see. Munchkin would be going, oh, that's cool.
Right? Most people would. They'd go, "Oh, let me pick some."
Yeah.
Because most people pick their sunburns. I don't care. You can say you don't, but most people do.
Hmm. I can actually say I don't because I don't get sunburnt.
Right?
Mainly because I can't lay out in the sun.
Is
I had
my
I had sun poisoning at one time, so
right? Is your chat moving?
no,
Okay. I was just wondering if it was mine or
no. The only thing I'm seeing is hi Kim and hi Ange.
okay. That's all
Lori
I'm
is
seeing. She must be busy doing something.
right.
Otherwise, she'd be talking away.
Hmm.
No, Lori's not a talker like we are. She's not a.
Okay, there she is. Not sure if you agree with what, Lori.
Yeah. What you not agreeing with? Most people pick their sunburns. I bet you that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky Derby's on today.
Yeah, I was watching the news this morning and one of the ladies came on and she had like this humongous, horrendous looking hat on. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
why would you let people do that to you? I know it's a
Because
job, but
that's a derby hat.
yeah, that's just,
I
big
know.
hat, fine. I get it, but it doesn't have to be a horrendous one, does it?
Well, I don't know. What are you coloring in?
I'm just finishing my
Hi,
page up
Amy.
and then I'll change books, but
Mm.
I wanted to finish this up because they're finished with theirs, and I did tell them I would finish it on stream. So,
I think I finished mine too.
yep, that's everybody's done except for me, I think.
Of course.
All right, that's kind of how it always goes.
Hmm.
But I'm okay with that because it wouldn't be me if it wasn't done that way, right?
Right.
Maybe somebody else. And then you guys would be all bummed going, "Where's Kim? Hi,
Mm.
Amy. Sorry." So I got a new book, you guys. Um, hold on, and I'll show you. It's a really cool. Well, I think so. I don't know about anybody else, but I think so. Hang on, let me finish the window and then I'll show you guys.
Yeah, I got
So
one
what
from Michael's coming in.
from where?
Michael's.
Oh, which one?
It's Coloring Haven Black. Black Soul,
Um,
I think it's called.
oh, it's a yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the
I,
pages are, they've got the black outline, I mean, the black background.
yeah, I've got one or two of those, and they're all right. But
Mm.
um, I think I was real excited to get them too, and
And
once
then,
I got once I got them, I was a little disappointed.
well, hopefully I won't be.
I don't
But if
think
I
you will
am, I
be.
am.
I don't think you will
No
be.
big deal.
But
I got
again,
Michael's.
like
It
you
cost
said,
me $4.87.
I was gonna say they're not real expensive. So
Well, this was originally a $15 book.
right.
And with my coupon and my percentage off being a credit card holder, I got it for $4.80. So, what the
Yep.
hell?
Um, I have where'd it go? I did the rose window one,
Yeah.
but I don't think that one's still available.
I didn't see that. I just seen this one. I thought, I'll order it.
Yep. And then
Mainly because I don't want to lose my $10 gift card or my $10 credit card thing.
yep. And then I think the other
Rewards.
one.
There we go.
I think the other one is flower flower something.
Yeah, I think that's the one I got for flower something.
Okay, so here's the one I got. Sorry, it's a little glary. Um, it's another one of the collections by Shabby Hummingbird Designs.
Oh yeah,
Um, I got the 100 calming scenic farmhouses, farmscapes.
yeah. I'm
Um,
gonna get that one next.
yep, it's pretty cool. I started. Oh, see, I can actually use some of my fingers just to hold paper, though.
Yeah.
Turn it the wrong way though, and it'll light you up.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll show you the one I was started. I started this one yesterday.
Come on, stick.
So I kind of like how the wheelbarrow turned out. My one flower's a little jacked up, but that's all right.
Yeah, you can fix it.
Yep. So yeah, but the pictures are really cool. It's got indoor, outdoor.
Mm-hmm.
It's all grayscale.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like those shabby hummingbird.
I do too. That's why I keep ordering them. Like, I need to stop because, like, holy crap.
Yeah.
See, I love that porch. I
Yeah.
really do. It's gorgeous.
Kiddo and I always say if we win the lottery, we're gonna have a Victorian house, old style Victorian house built with a big
Mm.
round porch.
See, I wanna ranch farmhouse with the wraparound porch and the
Mm-hmm.
yep, just to be able to sit outside.
Right.
But I want a ranch style home. I don't want stairs and stuff. I got arthritis in my knees and
Yeah, so do I. I think kiddo wants the stairs so that downstairs would be mine. She can hide upstairs from me.
Right? See, I've already lived in the big farmhouses.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've been out here 30 years. I've done the big farmhouse thing, the
Right.
stairs and the I'm over that kind of stuff. But
I'd be
although
happy.
we did live in one farmhouse that was on set on 10 acres,
Mm-hmm.
and the 10 acres actually came with the house that we were renting. So, my husband had the hunting grounds that he wanted, and
Right.
I got the house that I was absolutely in love with, and they ended up selling the house. So a year before we were planning on um asking them if they wanted to sell.
Yeah.
We had one more year so we could catch up and do our stuff and get everything ready for being, homeowners. And
Right.
yep, they ended up selling.
Yeah.
So, but that's all right. It happens
Mm-hmm.
for a reason.
You're right.
That's the way I think of it, anyways. Okay. So, Lori, Amy, are you guys coloring? And if so, what are you coloring? Y'all, in 4 days, I'm going to be an old fart.
Oh, she's gonna be 60.
Yep,
Still got 10 years on you.
I know, but geez, doesn't seem like it's been 60 years.
No, I don't feel like I'm 70 either. So
Right? Like, I feel old, but I don't feel 60.
Yeah. See, I don't even feel old. Oh, your Bible book? That's cool, Amy. I'm trying to figure out how you color on the road.
I don't even ask her anymore. One, because I've seen her do it and it's unbelievable. So it's
Mm.
just like, she's got a talent none of us have. And
Yep.
I think it's pretty cool.
I tried that especially in the truck, and all the bumps and I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't do that if I tried. I get sick to my stomach in cars.
No,
So,
it's not even that. It wouldn't get me sick to my stomach or anything. I would not talk about coloring outside the lines.
yeah, I have a hard time staying in the lines. You're welcome, hun. Miss Ange must have got a phone call because she dropped right off. Okay, let's see. I think I want to do. A, hang on, I'll be right there. Hang on. Somebody's knocking. Okay. We ain't got your sound or nothing, do we? Nope. I can tell when you're not there. Do it again. Do it again. It wasn't coming through. Okay. I don't have a picture and I don't have any volume for you. I don't know why. Here, let me send a different link. I think last time we had to do this too. The links get old and then they don't work. I don't know why, but that's kind of how it works. Oh. All right, try that link instead. I'm coming. Hang on. Yeah, we're Miss Ann just having a hard time. All right. See, it's the link. Oh, you're mirrored. You're upside down.
What?
You're upside down.
I thought I put it back somewhere I had it.
Um. Well, I don't know. You're upside down.
Crap. How's
There
that?
you go. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay.
Had a phone call.
Yeah, my brother. I told him I'd call him back. He said okay. Because we will be on the phone a couple hours.
Right.
He is definitely a chatter.
My poor husband has been on the phone with my son and his brother like all morning.
Yeah. Yeah, my
We
brother is definitely a chatter.
we
Because if it had been
everybody
anything important, he would have said, no, I need to talk to you now. So,
right.
you know.
Everybody look up and say thank you to the man upstairs because I don't know how my son's house is still standing, to be honest.
Why? What happened?
Um, he went to clean his dryer, and
Mm-hmm.
he pulled everything out and stuff. And seriously, how often do most people clean their vents and stuff? Most of us, if you're really honest, most of us hardly ever clean your vents out. Like
Yeah, the ones
not,
that go outside. Yeah.
yeah, the ones that's behind the dryer and that type
Right.
of thing. So he went to move it and clean it out, and um, the plug was actually melted.
Oh,
That's what he said. Like, what the heck?
yeah.
So then, he called his electrician buddy over because he said he don't really like messing with electricity, which
Yeah.
I can't blame
I
him,
don't blame him. He
right?
doesn't want to be sparky.
Right? He'll do plumbing and cars and stuff like that, but he's
Mhm.
not one for electricity.
Right. That was Tom.
Um,
He said he didn't do sparky.
yep. So the guy took the cover off the actual plug that
Mm-hmm.
you plug your dryer into.
Right.
Oh, it was really bad.
Wow.
Yep, it was really bad. So he told my son, he
That's
says,
scary.
I don't know how your house is still standing.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yep, all because there was a screw that was loose inside the box where the plug plugs in.
Hmm.
Yep, it's crazy.
Yep.
I think my lucky stars. I think the man upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So
think the last time my behind my dryer was cleaned out and the vent back there was probably 8 years ago
yeah, yep,
when we got the new dryer.
yep.
God only knows what's back there now. You know.
Right. That's what
I've got,
everybody's like. My brother-in-law, he called while my husband was talking to my son, and he's like, "Huh, maybe I ought to clean out my dryer."
yeah,
I'm like, "Yeah, I think we're all sitting here saying that now."
yeah, really. Um, well, I've got the front loader, and it's got the drawer underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
That's separate.
Right.
So the damn thing's almost as tall as I am, and I have a hell of a time getting to anything on top of the dryer.
Right.
And then it's got. Don't ask me why they put these things there, but they put cabinets above where the washer and dryer go.
Right.
Okay, for storage.
Yep.
Okay, how the hell's a short person supposed to get to them,
I
even
don't
with
know.
a normal washer and dryer?
I don't know. How are you supposed to get to the ones that are above your refrigerator?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like to me, I think that's like stupid places for cabinets, but
Yeah. Well, that's like in the house down the street. I never put anything on top of my fridge down there. I didn't need to because I had enough storage other places.
right.
In the kitchen. Here I don't. This kitchen's got very few cabinets, which I hate.
Yep, that's my
And
kitchen.
oh, so there was really never anything up there. There might have been, a couple of cookbooks or something, but nothing that blocked the doors. And I never put anything in that cabinet. And Stormy, my black and white cat that I bottle fed, my baby,
Mm-hmm.
right? He he discovered it, right? And that's where he used to go up and sleep and hide because he was the only male cat in the house. The rest of them were females. He'd get up there. That was his manhole.
His man cave.
Yeah, his own little man kitty cave.
That's funny.
You'd go looking for him, couldn't find him. You'd have to look up on top of the fridge, and you'd see part of his little fuzzy tail hanging out because he was long hair.
Right.
I don't know. You'd see his fur hanging out of the cabinet. And it's like, oh, okay, there he is.
Yep. I remember him.
That was my buddy. He was my baby.
It's just hard to think that, we've known each other long enough that, we've we've lost relatives, we've lost animals,
Hmm.
we've lost, you know, so much in just the time that we've known each other. So
Right.
it's kind of crazy.
Munchkin's having a ball over with Nick and Kevin.
That's good though. I mean, she
Yeah.
needed it.
Yeah. That's funny because I got a text from Nick right yesterday, and he was like, "I told the girls that Munchkin was coming, and they both looked at me, and now they're watching the door."
Yep, I think he needed it too. So
Yeah, he did.
those two are pretty close.
Yeah, the three of them are.
Yep.
They'd said something about going to some, I don't know, some little festival thing that's going on in there by them today. If it didn't rain, and it's not raining, it's a pretty nice sunny day out. 74.
I wish.
What's what's your temperature there?
Uh, 40. No, hold on. Hold on. 46.
Mm.
Yep.
Kiddo's over at Gabriel's. She'll be home tomorrow. I am enjoying myself.
Enjoying the peace and quiet.
Yes.
Yep, I'm going. Don't bother me. Don't look at me. Don't.
Yep.
Just leave me be. All right, you guys. All I got left is the sign, and I'm done.
Cool.
It only took me a month of Sundays.
Hmm.
Mhm.
For anybody that doesn't know, Kim and I have decided that we are going to try to color this book, City Among the Stars by Hannah Carlson, front to back.
Yep.
Now, whether we do it or not, another story.
We're on a good start, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a few more done than me, but you know, we're a good start because we
Yeah.
just what
Was it Friday? No, last Friday. One day last week.
yeah, I think it was Friday or Saturday. Anyways, and we've got almost 2 pictures done. You know.
Okay.
Well, you got more.
I got
Yep.
the belongs to page where my Wink
Yep.
Estella burped.
Yep. I've got that one done. I'm
And then,
working on that one.
I've got
And then she got ahead of me, and
I got bored. I got that one done. She's got this one done.
yep, I got that one done.
And this one. I love my pinwheels.
I don't have that one done, but I might work on that like as soon as I get done with this.
I really like pinwheels.
Because I think those will go pretty quick.
Yeah, they did. The other one that went really quick was the candy jars.
Yep, I'm thinking that'll go pretty quick.
Like I said, the candy jars went real quick too.
Yeah, I'm kind of dreading the jars. I don't like doing jars. I mean, jars are okay, but
Okay.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time doing jars
Why?
because I don't really know how to do the transparency thing.
I just use a pale gray.
Right?
Like a really, really, really pale gray. And I don't color it all the way in. I just kind of do lines through it, make it look like reflection off the glass.
Okay. Yeah, I've done it, and like it doesn't look real bad, but
Mm-hmm.
it's still not totally translucent. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Not really supposed to be. It just. Well, join if you want to, Amy, if you've got the book. Same with you, Lori.
Lori doesn't like Hannah Carlson.
Oh.
She's got one book, and it's Grains of Gold.
Ah.
And I'm not really sure she likes that one so much either.
Yeah, see, I went ahead and colored it in, okay, like with the blue
Mm-hmm.
here, and then the gray, because there isn't that much of the jar, and then just put a little sparkle on it to make
Right.
it look you know.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a hard time because we even kind of figured it out. And if we do like a picture or two a week, um, there's 52 weeks. And what did we figure? There was 60, you counted 60 pages,
Yeah, I think 60 pages.
and some of
They're
them are,
There's only a couple of them that are really big,
yeah,
you know.
um, yeah, some of them are going to go real quick. So,
Yeah.
like the jars and the
Mm-hmm.
pinwheels
Pinwheel.
and
Like this one's going to be a while. That one's going to take a little bit
yeah.
because there's a lot to it.
Lori says, nope, don't really like it.
This one might, but might not because it's, kind of open, but it's kind of not. And then that one's going to be a little bit. But yeah, there's a couple of them that are going to be, it'll take a while.
Yep.
A couple
But
of them that I'm
they
going to go,
really shouldn't take, if we really work at it, they really shouldn't take, more than a week.
right.
Um, and like I said, we've already, conquered quite a few of them. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many weeks are. Let's see. It's the 5th month, 4 weeks. So what's that? Like 20 weeks? No, 5 times 4. Yeah, like 20 weeks.
Yeah, there's 6 months left. Counting this month.
There's no.
I said counting this month.
Yeah, and I said no.
May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, sorry, 8.
Thank you. Neener, 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 neener. I would write. Do y'all have Leon's Journey? I think it's become my favorite. Yes, I do have
Yes,
Leon's Journey.
I have Leon's Journey. And I have
It's,
not colored in it yet. I don't think we haven't colored in it yet, have we?
yeah, actually, I think, haven't we?
I don't know. It's in my bedroom, so.
I don't know. Maybe not. I have a hard time remembering things.
Oh my God, this one looks like confetti on it.
Actually, no, I don't think we have. Because I don't think I've had it very long.
Yeah, I like it too. I love that book. It's so cute.
Nope, we have not.
Did you pull it out?
Yep. Because it's sitting right here on. I did color 2 little things in it.
Yeah, you colored the whale and something else.
The dolphin and a camel.
Yeah.
2 little things. 2 little itty bitty things. But yeah, it's sitting on my cart because it's a new book and I want to color in it. So, yep. Although I do got to clean my cart off because there are just some books that's going to be put away even if I haven't finished coloring in them.
Yeah, I've got to get that card off of the stuff off of it and get it moved around to where I can use it for my coloring. because I had it for my crochet,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got tons of yarn and stuff in it.
Right. So I have this. It's like a storage type of bin. It's a rolly one. It's like a
Hmm.
plastic, and it's got the plastic drawers. The see-through plastic drawers.
Right. Yeah, it's a
Well,
scrapbook.
I know, right? Hush, Lori. I thought I was going to absolutely dislike this book. And Lori was like, "You've got to get this book." Lori's the one that talked most of us into that book.
Yep. We'll blame it on Lori.
The paper's really good in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think you're going to be
Disappointed.
disappointed, Lori. I really don't.
No, I really like it.
But I'm not. It's hard. I can tell you what's thick and um, if pencils lay down good or not in it. Other than that, if it's good paper or not, I couldn't tell you because I'm not a picky paper person.
Right, that's me.
Um,
Hey, if my pencils work, that's all I care about.
or yeah, any set of pencils we got, if they work in it, we're good.
Whether they're high dollar ones or
Yep,
budget, you
yep,
know,
don't matter.
or actual just cheapies.
If we got it and they work, we're good. Now, if I bought a book and I had to go out and buy a new set of pencils, that would kind of bum me out because
Yeah.
I really don't want to do that. But
Okay, I've kind of stopped my pencil obsession.
I noticed you slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah. Getting close to my trip. I gotta save money.
Right? Yeah. 2 more months.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to use that coffee you sent me.
Coffee pot. Yep. I gotta stop and pick up coffee and coffee creamer and sweet and low.
No, yeah, that's not a big deal. We can do that. We got several grocery stores we will pass on the way to our house. So.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep. Not an issue.
And she can't make it easy on me and have a Zelle account so that, I can just Zelle her the money in the list.
Absolutely not. You're not paying for coffee filters and shit like that. Why would you do that?
Good.
Because you're coming to my house. I'll have food and stuff for you to eat and drink, and
Yeah.
you're not gonna buy your own.
No, but I am planning on taking you and Corey out to dinner.
Yeah, you can plan all you think you want. Did that make any sense? No, I have on Leon's journey. I have the English version. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I got the English version too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the English version. Now on my um I think it's the Rhapsody one. Let me see if I can find it. It's got to be in here with my good book somewhere. It's usually right there. Oh, Why can I not see it? Probably because I'm like totally half blind. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now is the. Oh, there it is. It's sitting on the other desk. Ow. I moved my arm the wrong way.
What are you looking for?
The Japanese version of I think it's Rhapsody and something. I can't remember. But anyways, it's part of Coco Guso's
Mm-hmm.
Kinoko Gusa. Yeah. This is the Japanese one I have.
Oh, is that Leon's jersey too? Journey too?
No.
Oh,
No, I think it's part of the story, but it's not.
mhm.
No.
So it's all written in Japanese.
It's not really a storybook, it's just a coloring book.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have the little story with it like
No.
Leon's journey.
Mm-mm.
That's what I love about it.
Ow. Damn it.
Munchkin like to read the story.
Right. So yeah, this one is it doesn't really feel cottony to me, but um, well, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Oh yeah, it's a little different than the. Yep. Leon's Journey is the English version is pretty smooth. You can feel a tiny itty bitty bit of tooth,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pretty smooth. But it's thick. I mean, it's
Yeah.
So yeah, everything's in Japanese. The title of the book, everything. There's
Oh, wow.
no English in the book. Yep, yep. She did come out with the um actual English version of that book. Um, but I'd have to get on Amazon to tell you what it is
Yeah.
because I don't remember. One is Kingdom Garden something. Oh, I forgot a raspberry or straw or grape or whatever these are. These flower things.
Yeah, we went to Ollie's the other weekend and actually found one here in Arlington.
Did you?
West. Yeah. I got another mythographic book.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about that.
Mm-hmm. Munchkin likes Ollie's.
Um, we've got one sort of, but
Okay.
well, we don't. But it's about I'm gonna say this, and I know what's gonna come out of her mouth. It's like an hour and some odd minutes away from me, but
Like
um,
everything else is.
right. See, told you. um, but I don't know. I wasn't impressed with it. I really wasn't.
Mm.
It, they didn't have very many coloring books at all, and
Yeah. This one didn't either. I mean, I really had to look for them. You know,
yep.
they had a lot of kids coloring books, you know. Like with markers and, you know, the mess free type, you know.
Right.
And the ones with the, you know, kids' paper, I guess.
Yep.
You know, takes crayon better than anything.
All right.
But they had other stuff that we wanted to look at. So.
Done, you guys. Told you I'd finish it on stream. It's done, it's done, it's done.
Cool.
Okay, so let's move these. And what do you think about, do you have Leon's Journey anywhere close to you?
I can get it.
What do you think about coloring in that, since these guys are loving it and that's what they're coloring in right now?
Okay. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Let me finish this wing so I remember what color I used. Go get it.
There we go. All right, what page do we want to color in?
What pages are you guys coloring? Lori, Amy, one of you?
I'm not even going to try to catch up to them.
Oh, well, me neither. But I'll be right back.
Okay. That's cute. I like that one too. Thank you, you guys. I greatly appreciate that. These remind me of the curtain tiebacks that, you know, our parents had in the 70s. They had the tassels on them. This is a pretty picture. That's almost a thought. Yeah, I was gonna color in the other one, but I figured, you know, we'd color in this one.
And this way we're all coloring together.
Yep. I don't necessarily like to, you know, color in books that people I know or the audience or whatever doesn't like. And I know there's some people that don't like Hannah Carlson. Now that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop coloring in Hannah Carlson, but
I think I might do the title page.
there you go. Amy just was it Amy or Lori that just put this up?
Just put what up?
Hold on. Okay, so it was Amy that finished it. The frog picture with the
Oh.
vegetables. Because Lori says she's working on it.
The frog picture.
Yeah, it's towards the back. It's got the tomatoes and stuff in front of it, or on it. It's next to the happy birthday kitty cat. Keep going.
Is that what you're going to do?
No, I'm not. But you might want to. Nope. It's next door to the cat with the birthday hat on. Yep, right. That one.
That one?
Yep.
That one is kind of cute.
It is cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so it's either this one or... God, get over here. This one.
I was kind of looking for something specific, but I don't know if it's in here. Oh, that one's cute too. I like that one. Okay, so I think. Oh, there's one like it, but ooh, that's a lot. Like, yeah.
There's a bunny.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do a bunny either. Oh, son of a puppy. That hurt. I gotta quit trying to use my damn hand. Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I want to do the frogs or do I want to do the baby? No, that's a health switch, isn't it?
Be right back. Going to post on community channel Lori's.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do the roses.
The what?
The roses. The roses. The roses. Do you see what I'm talking about?
I'm looking for them. Oh, these?
I can't see it. It's too far down. Yep. Yepers. So sorry about the way my hands look, guys. You're gonna have to just give me time.
Your hands look fine.
I can't clip my fingernails and
I think I'm gonna do the birthday kitty.
oh, there you go.
I mean, the frogs are cute. Okay, so it's gonna be a toss up here. Let me think. Let me do one of Raven's things. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can't remember how exactly she does it.
That was funny.
What?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Do your kitty. I know you like kitties.
Mm-hmm. But the frogs are cute too.
Yeah, you can do that another time.
What do you think, Enzo? Frogs or kitties? Hmm? What do you
Mhm.
think there's that cat? Oh, don't arrow me. Okay. So that was a kitty? All right.
See, even he said kitty.
She. I know. Enzo's a boy's name, but just kind of one of those deal with it things.
We had a female dog named Bubba.
Mm.
I could have swore when we got her, she was quite young,
Yeah.
and the person that gave her to us said she was a male
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't particularly want female dog. I'm not. I like male dogs, and so we all sat down and we named her. And um, a couple days later, I took her to the vet. And they're going, "You do realize you have a female dog
Female.
here?" I'm like, no. Hence her name.
Yeah. It's like our one cat. Well, you remember Mister.
Mm-hmm.
He was definitely Tom's cat. And when we first got him, we thought he was female. He was a rescue from the backyard, you know. And so we named him Missy. Then we discovered he was a male and we changed it to Mister. He was fine with it.
All right.
But Enzo got her name because of the way she would. Wait a minute, Leon's a boy, isn't he? The way she would fly around, run around the house as a baby. And Tom liked Enzo Ferrari, so that's where she got her name.
Yeah, there you go.
She was named after Enzo Ferrari. So,
Yeah, I don't think animals really care what their names are.
no, I don't think so either.
No. As long as you give them food and love and
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Well, it's
bathroom breaks.
because some people will say, oh, cats won't answer to their name. Bullshit.
Bullshit. So did dogs. Our cat's name was Patches
Yeah.
because she was calico
Yeah.
and she had all the calico. She looked like a patch quilt type
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
So
Tina had a female calico named Patches for the same reason,
yep.
because she was patchy.
Yeah.
And then we've got our tortoise, our turtle.
I forgot you had a turtle.
Not a turtle, a turtle.
Whatever.
I have a turtle shell cat. because she's dark. We named her Elvira.
I thought you had an actual turtle.
No. No, if I get anything, I'm getting a tortoise.
Didn't you have something you used to complain about crawling across the floor?
Nope.
Or was it Nick?
I think it was Nick. Nope. Nope, I haven't done a reptile. Now Tina had gerbils,
That was it.
and we could just let him out. We didn't have to put him in a ball or anything.
Yeah.
That's when we still had Precious, our one cat. Those two were buddies.
Yep. That was it. I knew it was something.
Yeah, we had to actually tape Chip's top of his cage down. He was in an aquarium type cage with the screen on it. We had to tape it down because Fresh would get in there, get up on the top of the. That's when we had this. How old it's been? How long? God, am I showing my age? We had console TVs, and
Hey,
he sat on top of it.
I used to love my console TV.
Yeah, he sat on top of it, and she would get up on the TV and push the screen up, and stick her head in. He'd climb up on her back, and they'd take off, chasing this cat and this hamster around the house. Finally, I said, "You know what? You guys want to play? Play." And then I'd go look for them, and they'd be curled up, sleeping together.
Yep.
Yeah, I say that Kiddo had the hamster, but I was the one that had to take care of it. Damn, AC kicked on.
What did Lori have? I forgot. Um, I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to check out your post later, Amy, because I don't have anything else to get on with.
I'm not sure what you're meaning. What did Lori have?
What pencils are you using, Kim?
Suzanne's.
Oh, I'm using my Prismas. Man, are they working nice. Or it could be because I haven't used my Prismas in a while.
Right.
I gotta order those Suzanne's.
They're nice pencils. I like them. They're in my top 10. I have the 120 set, I think it is,
Mm-hmm.
and the 72.
Okay, I take it you bought the 72 and then the 120?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Which I really hate doing. I just soon buy the whole thing because it almost makes me feel like I'm wasting money if I buy the smaller set and then have to go back out and buy the big set. Because,
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Amy. I can't think of the name either.
I,
Sandcraft? No.
I don't know.
And the sad thing is I'll think of the name of it around 2 o'clock in the morning.
Something slimy and disgusting.
Yeah.
No,
Now, if I get any type of reptile, it would be a tortoise, a diamond, starback tortoise. Even though Raven wants a snake, I'm like,
thank you.
yeah, that's me. I'm like, no. Yeah, she wants a python. Not that we're crippling, but just a, yeah, no. I'm like,
Nope. You know how to cure that, don't you?
hmm,
Tell her and her mommy would have to get a new house all by you guys yourself. Grandma wouldn't be able to come.
mm-hmm.
Yes, we are mean, but where it comes to snakes,
Nope.
she said
I
some
don't
kind of
even like, I don't even like worms that much.
yeah, she said some kind of crab, she thinks.
Yeah, trying to think of the name. That's why I told her I'd probably think of it at about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hermit?
Hermit crabs, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Kim.
You're welcome, babe. I can be smart sometimes.
Now, we already got the name picked out for my star turtle, too.
Do you?
Yep. It'll be Chewbacca.
Nope. My husband is dead set against us having any more animals.
Mm. It's our one weatherman here that retired. He has a menagerie. He's got like 3 dogs, 4 cats, 2 parakeet or 2 parrots, and a turtle, a tortoise. His tortoise's name is Frederick.
She said yes, it was hermit crabs. And why aren't you listening?
Who?
Glory.
Oh, you weren't listening? Okay. It's during COVID, they were doing their um all their news stuff from home. You know, so all the viewers pretty much got to see all his animals. You know, and when he went back, when they were allowed to go back into the studio, everybody was sending him messages asking how Frederick was. But he's got outside cats. You know, and when it got cold, he set up a heat lamp inside of a wooden box that he built with
Right.
hay in it and stuff for them to go in and stay warm. His wife would heat up chicken broth
Hmm.
and put it outside for them to eat. You know, yeah, he's definitely an animal advocate. He's got stray dogs in his neighborhood that he feeds.
Yep, I love animals, but I don't like the um, constant upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part I'm over. I'm over, this sounds really, really bad, you guys, but I'm over taking care of kids. I'm over taking care of animals. I've had animals and kids about like my whole life. I'm pretty much all done.
I wish I was.
My paper is um I'm gonna say like a real light cream. It's not real white. Because
Oh, mine's white.
here's a piece of white cardstock, and you can see the difference.
Yeah, mine's white. White,
It's
white.
it's like an off white.
Yeah. No, mine's white, white. And I mean, I got mine from Amazon. Is that where you got yours?
Yes.
Well, where mine was. Where was mine printed at? Mine was printed in China. This first printing.
I think that's the very first. Um,
I don't
yeah,
know.
but
I
I
got
don't.
mine for years. So.
I don't think because usually if you get a book from Amazon, they usually. No, I'm not positive, but I thought. Well, no, because that wouldn't work because it's not printed on Amazon paper. But I thought they printed it right then and there, and then they sent it to you.
Hmm.
But that might not be with all books. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think it is. I think it's just certain. Um, like a lot of the budget books. Jade Summer is.
Right? Uh-oh. Lori's mad.
Why?
She wanted the white paper.
Oh, that's what I got.
I'm sorry, Miss Lori.
Sorry, folks. I had to move my book. I was starting to lean over in my chair.
Oh, jeez.
And I really don't want to fall out of my chair.
Right?
Oh, because on my watch will go, we detected a fall. Are you okay? Do we need to call emergency services? And, all this other garbage.
I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but I'm like scared to walk anymore. I'm scared I'm gonna fall and hurt myself. It's like you gotta be kidding me. And what if I land on the same hand? It's like, oh my god.
I know that's stepping up in the kitchen for me. I
Yep.
use my left arm and hold on to the wall.
Yep.
And hell, I haven't, it's been a long time since I broke my arm. Doesn't seem that long, but
It's been what, 3 years?
yeah, something like that.
I think this paper is the same as the Japanese book. It didn't feel much different to me.
I don't know. This one's, I like this paper mine's on.
Lori's very picky about her paper.
Mm-hmm.
Only in certain things, though. Because I don't think she could. You don't complain too much about the paper in Teresa Goodrich, do you? I don't think I've ever really heard her complain about that paper.
Mm-mm. Yeah, me neither. And I wouldn't say, Lori, that you complained. You just
I'd say you bitch and
take facts.
complain.
Of course she would.
Yeah. Go ahead, finish what you were saying.
Who?
You.
Oh, I just said I don't think she really complains. She just states her opinion.
Absolutely, and all opinions are welcome here.
That's right.
We have no problems with opinions.
If we did, I wouldn't be allowed in.
No, that's what makes the world go around. Jesus, it's like,
Ow.
get mad at everybody's opinions. It's like that's crazy.
Damn, that hurt.
What'd you do?
Oh, you know how you hit what they call your funny bone?
It's not so funny, is it?
No, especially when it makes your hand tingle.
Hi, Miss Ambient. Lori says
Yes, Abby,
definitely complain.
definitely complain. Okay.
No, like I said, I don't. There's not too many rules over here, you guys. Just like don't
Is
go
there
away.
any?
Not too many. Not too many. I don't like. I don't want you causing problems in my chat.
Yeah.
Um, and try to keep it somewhat clean.
Seriously?
I said somewhat.
I don't think that was the best place to put that patch.
And if my mods say you're out, you're out. I'm not going back and looking. I'm not gonna go back and change anything. My mods say you're out, you're out. I trust them. That's why they're mods.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh,
we don't, bash other creators.
nope.
Just common courtesy, guys. That's it. We try not to talk about politics or religion because goodness only knows that
Mm-hmm.
it can be a whole heap of mess.
Really?
Sometimes it gets brought up, but
Mm.
not too often.
Yeah. I went and voted yesterday.
Did you?
Early voting. Yeah. We have early voting here, and they're voting for school board voucher bonds and stuff like that.
Right.
Uh, Attorney General, and just I don't know. I guess I don't know if all states are or not, but Texas is. So I went and voted. Got that done. Picked up the munchkin, right? She didn't know she was going to Nick's. Um, yesterday was principal day at school.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The girls were asked to wear pink because that's her principal's favorite color, and put their hair up in a bun. I
She
couldn't
must
get to
wear
the.
she must wear her hair up in a bun.
Yeah, she does. And you see me trying to get this child's hair up in a bun.
Mm-hmm. That early in the morning.
Yeah. And she wouldn't. She was laying on her bed watching, uh, playing on her tablet. And I could not convince her to get off of her bed so I could reach her. So we did a low bun, just at her base of her neck. Right? When we got to school, and our one friend's mom, Carrie, says, you want me to put it up in a high bun for you? Munchkin was like, yeah. She says, okay, come here. Took it out, and she says, bend over. Raven's like, what? Yeah. Munchkin looked at her kind of funny, and she says, just put your head down. I need your hair all down, hanging down. She grabbed it and wound it up and tied it off, and there she went. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know.
Right?
Kind of a top messy bun. And she was happy. She
Yep.
came
Yeah.
home with it hanging down, right? And I said, would it fall out? And she's like, no, Kyrie tried brushing my hair with the rake.
What?
Okay. They were playing. And our one little friend at school,
Uh-huh.
they were in pre-K, and actually they were in daycare together too. Had this plastic rake and was trying to brush her hair with it.
Nice.
Yep. And then she's laying on the couch with her headphones on after she gets home, right? Playing on ABC Mouse. And she's just kind of all stretched out in the corner there. I'll send you the picture later, Kim. She
Okay.
looks so cute.
Yeah, they always look cute, and then they.
Then they open their mouths.
Right. I was just gonna say. Yep.
She's on this jelly sandwich kick.
That's all she wants to eat now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Jelly sandwiches and cheese rice.
So I don't know how true it is, but back years ago, my doctor told me that when you crave something or you're repeatedly wanting something, like she's on a jelly kick, it's because you're lacking something in your system.
Mm.
Because for ever, I don't know what it was, but you remember the circus peanuts?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You had to break them open, and there's two peanuts in a thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The regular peanuts.
Right.
Yeah.
I was craving those for the longest time. Like every time we went to the store, I bought a big bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the doctors, and I'm like, why am I, these things are so salty. Why am I craving these things?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would eat no problem, a half a bag in the car ride home from the store. And he said, probably because you're lacking salt or whatever's in the peanut,
Mm-hmm.
your system's lacking it. And lo and behold, one day I just I don't want them no more.
Yeah. See, when you say circus peanuts,
Uh-huh.
okay, I think of those orange marshmallowy peanut things that look like peanuts.
Oh, okay. Yep. I know which ones you're talking about. Well, I didn't know how else to describe.
Right.
There's so
Shelled
many.
peanuts, I think they're called. I don't know.
Yeah, there's so many different types
I
of
know.
peanuts. Lori says, I've heard of that too, Kim. Yeah,
Mm.
beer. Well, I can't call them beer nuts because there is beer nuts in the can and
Mm-hmm.
they don't have a shell on them. So,
Right. But like the kind
um,
of nuts that are given out at bars.
yeah, yep. They're
And do you
usually
know if the
like a
bar has a hardwood floor, they recommend that you throw them on the floor
yeah, because of the oil and stuff.
because of the oil. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
One
It's
of our
supposed.
really nice hotels downtown, it's got a bar in the on the first floor, and we used to go there for lunch every now and then. Uh, Everybody would toss their shells on the floor. And the first time I mean, I knew, like regular bars did that, but I kind of gasped, it was like, ugh. And it was like, oh no, okay, it's hardwood floor. Never mind.
Yep. Because of the
Because of
oil
the oil.
that's in them.
Mm-hmm.
People step on them, the oil seeps out and goes into
Mm-hmm.
the floorboards.
Right.
But I think it's stupid because um, working in a bar before, you got to clean that shit up.
Right.
It's like a pain in the hands.
Yeah.
Lori says, I've heard of that too, Kim. Am any. What?
What? I'm Amy. Okay. Yeah, we know you're Amy.
Says, oh, never mind.
Okay. Like, yeah, we know your name. We got you, girl.
We know who you are, baby. We're not going to forget
That's
about
right.
you. You're our traveling girl.
That's all right.
That's one of my favorite songs from Bob Seger, Traveling Man.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's taking a break.
Somebody is. Yep. I can hold my cigarette with the other hand now. I don't have to worry about the hots falling down in the
In the cast.
chest. I was just a little afraid of that. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
that wouldn't have been felt good.
No, that would have really, 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 really sucked.
Talk about
it
lighting it up. Yeah.
it would have been getting wet. Trust me.
Yeah. Like I said, talk about lighting you up.
Yep. Oh man, what happened to you? Well, I was coloring and decided to have a cigarette, and
Didn't
the
want to
hots,
stop coloring.
the hots fell down in my
All
cast and
right.
it started on fire. Only thing I could think of was stick it in the sink.
All right. Your cast was fiberglass, right?
Actually, I think it was plaster.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't think they used plaster anymore.
Yep, because she wet the thing down and um put it on me, and
Hmm.
it got warm just like plaster.
Hmm.
She says it's gonna get warm for a minute. I said, "Yep, I can know how plaster works. I used to work with plaster a lot."
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it was plaster. Man, when she cut it off, I didn't like that at all.
Okay.
Holy shit. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to cut me,
Mm-hmm.
because one, it doesn't go down far enough to touch your skin.
Right.
Um, but it sure don't feel like that when they're cutting off.
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
What? Him keeps saying. Oh. Alrighty then.
I didn't even notice.
I didn't either.
So these pencils aren't doing bad in here, but I did notice that you're not going to get a lot of layers with them because they do seem to um, fill what tooth is in there up real
Mm,
quick, and then they get that glossy look,
yeah.
varnished look,
Mm.
really fast.
Seen somewhere where you can take a tissue,
Hmm.
okay, and wipe it over it and get rid of the waxy sheen.
Well, I don't know if that necessarily works. What it
I don't
does is
either.
it just kind of works as like a blender.
Yeah.
It takes like the excess off, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either. I've never tried it. Like I
We
said,
know can't
I
tell us.
read it someplace.
Lori says we know people can't tell us apart. We are twins.
That's right.
Twinsies. Well, Lori, if you're Tater, what's hers?
Tot.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Because Lori's nickname is Tater.
Mm,
Has been for years.
yeah.
So, Amy, Ange just gave you Tot. So, now it's Tater Tot.
Right. Tater and Tot.
Yep.
It just kind of popped in my head. When I was
Tater.
still working, I said something, and one of the guys I worked with, he was like, Angela, I'd love to get inside your head. I said, no, you won't. He goes, what do you mean? I said, that's a really scary place. You don't want to be in there. I said, there's times I don't want to be in my own head.
I've known her for years, like people, and no, you don't want to be in there. If you ever get sucked in, run. Find a way out
Yep.
fast.
Fight your way out. You don't want in there. Trust me.
Help find the nearest door and use it.
The other night, Tina had her tooth pulled, or extracted, as they call it now. The other day when we went to the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
So she's on a soft food diet. Pick Munchkin up from school, and she made herself some soup. Uh, Munchkin wanted uh, tater tots and um, chicken nuggets. It's like, okay. So we had the oven on to make those for her. I don't know. Got hers made. and I made me a small chicken quesadilla. I got this pre-cooked chicken from
I'm sorry.
what?
I'm watching Lori and Amy's conversation.
So I'm tight. Yes, you are.
Or baked if you want to be first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it comes in these little square packages, right? And it's just like a snack pre-cooked chicken. I got them at Costco.
Okay.
So I got one of those packages out and got my cheese out and made me a chicken cheese enchilada or quesadilla. Right now, Munchkin is sitting on the couch with her lunch or dinner. Okay,
Yep.
and I sit down and she's like, "What you got, Mama?" I said, "Chicken quesadilla."
You ended
Oh,
up with tater tots and
yeah,
yep.
I had 1/4 of it and she devoured the rest.
Yep.
I was like, okay. Because I asked her, I said, "Do you want a chicken quesadilla?" No.
Nope.
Okay. So she had a bowl of soup too because she wanted her mother's soup.
Yep.
Made her own bowl of soup. So she's sitting there on her little tray, right? She's got soup, chicken nuggets, and tater tots. And
Yep.
guess what I ended up with for dinner?
A
Her
quarter.
rejects.
Right? Whatever was left on the plate.
Mm. But I will say, those quesadillas come out really good.
Well, now you can make one tonight for dinner.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My husband made some awesome chicken Alfredo last night. Oh, it was so good. I was totally impressed.
Cool.
I think we're having leftovers for dinner tonight. He says there's enough for 2 people left, but I don't know how because we both picked out last night
What'd you have?
the chicken Alfredo.
Oh,
Chicken Alfredo.
Munchkin likes anything with pasta. That kid loves her pasta. You definitely tell she's got Italian blood in her.
Yep. I am not looking forward to next Sunday.
Okay.
Does that sound terrible? That's got to sound terrible.
Why not?
Well, I think I told you where we were going. To Mother's Day.
Oh, tomorrow, next Sunday's Mother's Day?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The 10th.
I'll have to text Nick and tell him to take Munchkin shopping.
Yep. And, I shouldn't kind of say it like that. I don't mind going, but It's just one, it's a long trip. It really is. It's a really long trip. And two, my kids are going to be in the same house at the same time together. And it's going to be like, yeah. You kind of hold your breath, and if nothing happens, then it's a good day.
Yeah, the boys are coming over tomorrow and they're bringing Munchkin home. I told them I'd make homemade beef and noodles.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
My son and daughter are night and day, and for them to get along, you're asking a lot. He thinks because he's older brother that he can say and do anything he wants, and she thinks she's smarter than him, so she takes offense to anything he says. It's like, holy cow.
I'm kind of glad I only have one.
Yep. And the funny thing is when they were kids, oh man, those two were inseparable. Nope. Now they can't stand to be in the same room as each other. When Angela gets here, she will be meeting them. She will be meeting them separately. I hope.
You hope. Wow, this paper takes
Because then I'll
blending
have
so nice.
I'll have three of them. Because my son will be a smartass and say something to my daughter. My daughter will come back with a smartass thing, and Angela's going to tell them both to shut the hell up.
Or come back with a different smartass thing.
Right? Yep. And then I'm going to be in the corner crying, going, oh my God, oh my God.
Nah, they'll be good.
Oh, please. How do you like my rose?
Yes, she's talking about her kids, Lori. Wow, that's pretty. That's really pretty, Kim.
Thank you. Yes, my kids are terrible together. Yep. They're brother and sister. It's not like it's, anything that's uncommon, but man, oh man, they're terrible. Now, they're usually pretty good at Grandma's house because they know you step out of line, and I don't care how old you are, I'm going to put my foot up your ass. Because, my kids are going to be respectful at their grandmother's house no matter how old they are.
Exactly.
So they're usually pretty good there. But every now and then you'll get a sly little comment. And then one will get pissed off. And then you'll hear my mother-in-law going, all right, you guys, knock it off. And then mom's giving the, I'm going to wring your lousy little necks here in a minute.
Look. Yep.
Yep.
And that mom work.
Yep. I was really actually surprised though, because Christmas time we were all together and we didn't have any issues at all.
Good.
But they pretty much, both of them pretty much stay in separate rooms. Like some of the family will stay in the dining room and sit and talk, and then some of the family will sit in the living room and talk.
Right.
Yep. So one will sit in the living room, one will sit in the dining room.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my goodness.
Respective corners.
Yep. It's really hard at family reunions because usually it's one of them that throw the family reunion. It's whoever plans it first. It's it's funny to watch them, like try to get ahead of one another.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because whoever says something first is the one that's throwing the party.
Right.
Yeah, so it's totally hilarious. Although I think my son is done with that for a little while because it's expensive to throw the family reunion. So he's like, "Fine, you
Mhm.
want it, take it.
Right.
I don't have to clean up my house and I don't have to pay for it." So
Yeah.
yeah,
I see. I like the way that Tom's other family, not the Porch family, but the Myers side, always did their family reunion. Okay. They would on the on the one family reunion when it just before it ended, they kind of passed a hat.
oh, for somebody to do it next year.
Well, yeah, for donations
Oh,
to
okay,
get the hall,
right,
where to have it, and then everybody brought dishes.
right,
They either brought their own lunch, dinner or whatever, and uh, or else they brought, they had it like a buffet style
right.
where everybody brought something, and you know, so that
So
one person wasn't carrying the entire load.
that's kind of how it works around here, but um, the person throwing it usually does like the main part of the meal, like
Yeah,
either chicken or hot dogs or the meat part of the meal, and
right,
then um, drinks or whatever, um, and then everybody brings like a side or a
right.
dessert.
Yeah, and
Um,
that's kind of what they do, but that's where part of that collection goes to. They decide
right,
on, okay, we're going to have chicken and beef, okay, or we're going to have hamburgers and hot dogs.
right,
And they would collect the money. Person would go and buy, the hamburger and the hot dogs and the buns, and then somebody else would bring all the condiments.
right.
Else would bring the lettuce and tomato, and then everybody else would bring side dishes. You know, Worked out really well.
Yep. Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Hi, Callie.
Haven't seen you in a while, girlfriend. Hope all is well. We are coloring in Leon's journey. I am using Suzanne pencils, and Angela is using Prismas, right?
Yes. Oh no, you're not empty already.
And we're talking about what butt heads my kids can be. Well, they're not kids anymore, they're grown adults, but I'm just telling you what, they better be getting me art supplies for my birthday. I know they won't, though. They always say, "You've got enough of that stuff.
Hmm.
You don't need any more." Well, who are you to tell me I don't need any more? Mom, you got like 1.5 million books,
See, now I counted them.
right? No, I always tell him, yep, I do. And by the time I go, I'm going to have 2 million, and you all get to deal with them.
Yeah.
Like, ha ha ha. Oh, I'm so terrible. My granddaughter better have a good job because I know her. She's going to say, y'all don't touch that shit. That's mine.
Yeah. Oh, well, when I go, Tina and Nick have to deal with all of it. So,
Right?
but then Munchkins already told me that I'm not allowed to go to heaven yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, Mama, I don't want you going to heaven. Okay, you want me to go to hell? You know.
That's a little harsh, don't you think?
You know. I mean, I don't know. She's like, no, Mama, I just don't want you to leave me. I'm like, okay.
Absolutely not, Miss Kelly. Nope. You can never have too many.
Nope.
Never in this lifetime.
Exactly. Nope, 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 nope.
I would like to have my perfect setup would be every single set of colored pencils there is.
Yeah.
Um, and all my dream coloring books. And then I'd be happy camper.
Have you kind of sat and looked at your colored coloring books and your coloring supplies, you know, kind of sat and just kind of gone, yeah, I like this setup, or I like having these.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Every time I walk in my art room.
Yeah. I do that every time I walk in my bedroom. So
Yep.
since I no longer have an art room, I have a munchkin that lives in there now.
Yep. When it's clean, which most of the time it is. It's just sometimes I have books out and things like laying around on the other desk, and but when everything's put away, you come in here and it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the way it's supposed to be. My furniture and everything don't match, but that's all right.
Yeah. I know. It's like I would love to be able to have a spot that I could go to IKEA and buy the oh what I want to set up a craft room,
Right?
you know, and a place to do it, a place to set
Yep.
it up.
Yep.
But that's just wishful dreaming because according to the munchkin, I'm not allowed to move any place unless I take her with me. Yeah, I have a 6-year-old dictating to me.
The way I look at it is I am blessed to have what I have.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth,
Right.
and I'll be pleased with what I get and what I have. And
Mm-hmm.
it might not match, but it's mine.
That's right. I might have to do my crafts in my living room, but that's okay.
Hi, Trev.
Hi, Trev.
I know they're always coming out with new
Oh,
books.
thank you, Trev.
It's it's like a never-ending hole.
Yeah.
And I have been sucked into that hole and can't seem to work my way out of it because, I have a ton of books and I know I should like stop
Mm-hmm.
because I've got enough books to last me, my entire lifetime yet.
Oh, I gotta, yeah.
But, I just keep buying more.
Mm-hmm. That's, I mean, I don't have nearly the amount of books you have anymore. And, but, still, I have enough
She's,
to last me 2 lifetimes.
yeah, she's working on it though.
Yeah. Now,
I will,
pencils, yeah.
yep. Yeah, we both have a love for pencils. Yep. Pencils is my jam.
Now, yeah,
Yeah, it's your fault.
that's right. I take complete ownership over it.
She does too. She's proud.
Yep. I first met her, that's all she would color with was markers
Gel pen.
and gel pen. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was in love with markers. Give me a marker and I was a happy camper. Now you say marker and I say, no.
No, I never have been a fan of markers. I've tried them a couple of times and I just can't. No, I can't do it. The
It's
only
not.
markers that, and I got rid of them, that I ever really, really liked and that I could work were the Spectrum Noir markers.
Well, congratulations, Kelly. I know a lot of people are buying that book. I don't think that is a book that I would be too interested in, though.
Mouse Guard?
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. It doesn't seem to
Doesn't
strike.
grab you.
Yeah, it doesn't like. I'm not saying, "Ooh, I got to have that book."
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out, Callie.
It's a. They have mouse guard one, but that's really hard to find. And if you find it on Etsy or whatever, it's really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's out of print.
Right.
So they've come out with mouse guard 2 now, and that's what this one is.
Like I said, I'll have to check it out. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
It was out years and years and years ago. You know what it kind of reminds me of?
Huh.
When we were kids, the comic books,
Oh, okay.
it kind of reminds me of a comic book.
Huh.
She's like flips are on YouTube.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll have to check it out.
It's very, very, very detailed.
Mm.
Not a bad book, but like I said, it's just it doesn't for some reason grab me.
Not your jam, huh?
No, but you know, and I love to color mice, I really do, but I don't know. For some reason, this one just doesn't grab me. And you watch when it's gone and off the
You don't
shelf.
want
Yep. All of a sudden, I'll say, "Hey, that's not so bad."
it. Mm.
But that,
Damn, I wanted that book.
yep, I'm good. Because right now it'd just be one of those books that I put on my bookshelf and never go to grab for.
So you have, right?
Yep. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
kind of like when I bought the Nutcracker book, right?
right.
Oh, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Can't wait to color in it. I still haven't touched it, and that was, years ago. It was one of them that
Hmm.
didn't get ruined.
Yep. Didn't get what?
Ruined.
That's not what I thought you said. I thought the Southern Girl was coming out, and you said that's one that didn't get ruined.
Yep, ruined.
It didn't get ruined. I've been watching these YouTube neighbors from hell and
Oh yeah.
all about Karens and stuff. I have the first one, so I had to get the second one. I so wished I had bought Soulmates. Um, if it's the Soulmates I have, yeah, that's a good book. Um, I wished I would have gotten um, Windgord. Now that one I like.
Gotten what?
It's called Windigord.
Okay.
Yep, but that's a
Hmm.
real expensive book. But again, it's probably something that would sit on my shelf and not get colored. So
Right. Kind of like your serene, right?
kind of, yes. I have colored in that book, but that book is extremely intimidating. And I think it's just because it costs so much money.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you're afraid to color in it because it costs like an arm and a leg to get.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ruin it, you're going to be really bummed.
Right.
Which is kind of stupid because, you know, it cost you an arm and a leg to get. So
Yeah. So you need to color in it. Yeah.
you really should color in it.
Right.
But, you know, I will eventually. You got to be in the mood to color in it.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like my Nutcracker book. I don't
Yep.
know. That one or my any of my Disney ones, really. My Thomas Kincaid ones. You know. I mean, I've got all the Thomas Kincaid, and I think I've done
one page in one of them,
right?
and Beauty and the Beast. I don't know.
When I first started coloring years ago, back in like 2014, 2015, I was really into portraits,
Mm-hmm.
which, you know, that was kind of the thing back then. Everybody was coloring portraits. Christine Kieran, uh,
Right.
Hannah Lynn, you know, all those other things. And so I colored the shit out of them. I don't want to color them anymore.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
still like doing faces and skin tones. You know.
I'm burnt on them. And that's what Serene and all of them are, is, you know,
Yeah.
faces and the stuff. And I'm just like,
Like,
oh.
you know, fairies and, you know, things like that.
Yep. Right now I'm kind of into this kind of stuff. So,
Mm-hmm. I like having variety on the page.
yep.
It's like, okay, do I want to color this or do I want to color that? You know, I think I'm going to color this. You
Yep.
know.
So it'll change in another, you know, 6 months. It always does.
Uh-huh. It's fine. It's like, you know, 6, 7 months, I'll decide, yeah, no, I don't want to color this anymore. I want to do these.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question for the panel or whatever, chat people.
Chat people.
When you guys do your, do you put your pencils in cases? And if so, do you put them in, like number order or color order?
Do I get to answer that too?
Uh-huh.
Everyone was not coloring portraits. Um, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, Lori
Chat
doesn't.
people. There we go, Lori.
So I have 2 Thomas Kincaid Disney books and haven't colored in them. So intimidating. They can be. They can be.
Yeah, they really can be.
Everyone was not coloring portraits. I know you don't like portraits. Chat people. Lori says color order.
Yeah.
I also am color order, and mine also go um, in cases.
Yeah, I do color order on cases and color order.
And mine have to be the cases that have one spot for your pencil, not to where you put 3 pencils in one slot.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be one slot, one pencil.
Yeah, most of mine are. I've got a few of them, the bigger cases. I couldn't find that way. You know, like my Collars and my Brute Ferners. They're
Right.
in the ones that have got the 3 that hold 3 pencils in one.
Yeah. Nope, I don't like
So,
those at all.
yeah, but then, you know, the Brute Ferners are what, 500 and something?
Yep.
520 pencils or something. So,
Yep. I got 250 in one and 250 in the other.
yeah. I put all of mine in one, and I'm going to try to find a couple 250s and pick them up because that sucker's heavy.
Yes, it is. The 250s are heavy.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, are heavy.
Yeah, the 500s are real heavy.
could imagine.
Yeah, when I first started putting, got my pencils and was putting them in cases, I was putting them in number order, right? Because it was like, yeah, okay, number order. And then it was like, yeah, no, number order kind of sucks. Let's go with color order.
Yep, and Lori says the 3 slots drive her crazy too.
Yeah, it's not a fan. I'm not a fan of them either. But, you kind of do with what you got.
Yep. Or what you can get at the time.
Yeah. I didn't realize they were 3 slot when I bought them. Somebody not paying attention. Which, anybody knows me knows that's kind of me.
I've done it. I did it at Christmas time and didn't notice it until right before Christmas. And went, oh shit. Now I gotta try to get these sent back and get the other ones here before Christmas. I didn't like the way that I could see the white lines in here, guys, so I'm using a blender pencil. So it's a little annoying noise, but it won't be that long.
I can't color without my blender pencils.
I hardly ever use my blender pencils. I used to use them a lot, but I have since learned how to do it without the blender pencil.
I mean, I can do it without, but I prefer my blender pencil.
Right? I couldn't get the white out of here, and I didn't want to use the white pencil because I didn't want to darken his fur. So we are just doing the blender pencil today.
Crap.
Because I actually like how his color came out. So
good. Hey, Lori, on the frog page, the things up here on the vines, are those grapes or are they figs?
I have so many extra pencil cases with my mom buying and using. Yep.
Oh, good idea, Kelly. Acrylic gel pens. Olives. Okay, that's what I meant. Not.
I have
olive oil. Okay.
I have no backup cases for my backup pencils, so they're still in the tin on the shelf.
I got mine in tins. I've got them in backup cases. I got pencils all over the place.
Nope, I do need to get me a couple cases that I like because the 180 HBs that you bought me, I don't like the case they're in.
Yeah, I changed my case too.
Yep. So those got to come out of that case and go into a what I call a normal case.
Right. And what I don't like about it is the way it only has one zipper that opens it.
Yep.
And they're tucked down in there. They're hard to get in and out.
Yep.
So what I did was I put them in a regular case, as you call it, and my small sets that I, only have like 72 of and stuff like that. I put those in there and only use what I needed. So the ones that are tucked down all the way in there, I don't have to mess with.
Right. Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna buy some vanilla sticks and make some homemade vanilla.
You got vodka?
I will have when I go to the store.
Yeah. I got three. I got three, four bottles of it up on my top of my fridge.
Yep.
Kiddo makes it. One of them's a gallon.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We use a lot of vanilla, and I'm tired of buying it, so I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
make my own.
All right. Well, like I said, we got 4 or 5 of them up there.
Right.
One of them, most of them are in just the, I don't know, quart, I guess. I don't know how it comes. But I know one of them's a gallon jug up there.
So these are roses.
Okay.
These are leaves.
Okay.
Are these roses that haven't opened up yet, or are they some kind of seed? Because he's chasing it to get it.
I don't know.
Right. I mean,
I don't know.
honestly, they don't look like rose bulbs, but
No. No, they don't look like rosebuds. I
but I don't.
don't know.
Yeah, me neither. Kind of
Huh?
like I'm kind of struggling on what to make them.
Yeah. Because that's a rosebud. Not completely open. And it's like these here, too, with the little things coming out of them.
Yeah.
They kind of look like radishes.
Right.
But I know they're not. Um, I don't know. Help, Lori. Amy. Somebody. Callie. Trey.
Mhm.
Help her out there, chat, because I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
not sure
those
what.
are petals.
That's what those are. I thought they were leaves. Whoops. Well, those two are leaves now. Nope, those are leaves. Those are leaves. That's a leaf. Those are petals. Gotcha. Guess I should have looked at that a little closer.
Mm.
Maybe they are rosebuds. Because I don't see how they could be anything else.
I don't think they are. I don't know.
Callie says, no idea.
Yeah, nobody has an idea. Lori said the same thing.
Yeah,
So
well, they're going to be, I think they're going to be petals or buds.
rosebuds.
Yeah. I almost thought they were some sort of berry, but
Yeah, but why would the squirrel be going after the
a
rose?
bud?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe he
I
likes it.
think they're nuts. Some kind of acorn or.
right?
I don't know. That's just me.
Maybe he's just playing with it. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yep.
Do it whatever you want to do.
Yep. Because I have no idea. So
Mhm. It's your book.
maybe I'll do some that, like the ones that look like radishes with
Yeah.
the things coming out of 'em. Maybe I'll do those as buds, and then the ones that have just the little nubs,
Yeah.
I'll do those as,
Nuts, acorns, whatever.
yeah, some kind of berry or nut or something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I told my husband, I said, we need to pull out the um, refrigerator and chest freezer and, clean behind them in the dryer and stuff. And then you and I had planned this for today.
Hmm.
And he gets up this morning and he starts pulling it out. I said, oh, no, 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 no. He's like, what? I'm like, I have, we can sit here all week long and never do anything I say that we need to do. And then when I plan something, like, no, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm going to color. He's like, well, you said you wanted to do it. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't say what day.
3 days ago. Yeah. A week ago.
Right?
Kiddo will do that to me sometimes. Well, you said you wanted to get this done. Yeah, I said that like a month ago.
Summer nuts and summer buds. Look at the greens on the top and the
Oh,
little
okay. Little
nuts. Yep, you just said it. Some are. What the heck, Google? Yeah, it'll turn out. We'll
Mhm.
figure it out.
Yep.
Because the one that's got the little nub on it actually looks like almost like a blueberry, but it's not. It's a little. I think it's a little like acorn type of thing.
Hmm.
Not acorn, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, acorn. Acorn. My grandma used to say acorn.
Acorn. Yep.
Got to remember, guys, you come from Tennessee, everything in it in an R.
Yep.
In her language, there was nothing that didn't end in an R.
Mm.
And so let there be silence.
Yep. Would you ask Google there, Lori?
That's what I said. She says, some are. What the heck, Google?
Yeah, really?
I love my Google, I'll tell you what. I ask that thing questions all day long. My husband and I will be sitting here talking, and he'll say, I wonder. I have no idea. Ask Google.
Mm-hmm.
So then, if you don't get the question like right on, like how
Yeah.
it's supposed to be worded, it'll go, I'm sorry, I don't have the answer to that.
Yeah.
So you gotta like try to figure out how you gotta ask this damn question for it to give you an answer.
The answer. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, holy shit. Just tell me how to ask the question and then
Right. Just answer the freaking question.
yep. There's times I get so mad at it, I'll go, hey Google, are you stupid?
Yeah.
He'll go, I try to be smart.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
So that's like with Siri, because I stop. No, shut up, Siri. Thank you, Siri. Go away. It'll pop up just like it did now when I say the name,
Right?
right? And I was on, this is a couple of years ago. Well, actually, Tom was still alive. He decided he wanted to buy those smart light bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was in a live with a diamond painter, and she had them, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she's telling S to, dim them or brighten them.
Right?
And mine heard it and was doing it too.
That's funny.
I was like, oh crap. Looked like we were sending SOS signals.
Right?
Tom come up and went, what the hell are you doing? I said, I'm not doing
Samsung
anything.
Samsung merged with Google. I don't know where the autocorrect shut off is for my texting.
Oh.
Should be in your apps.
Yeah. I don't know. I do Apple, so I have enough issues with it.
Just going to mention what? What's RS? Oh, ours.
Okay, what's AKY?
I think it's supposed to be Amy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. I see. She corrected it.
I'm learning how to read Lori because she's typing on her phone, so she's got a smaller keyboard. So
Oh, yeah.
I just say it's Lori typing.
Mm.
Hmm. We're learning.
Mm-hmm.
She can read mine, so I
Yep.
I give her kudos for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Believe me, Lori, I know. Yeah. You can read Kim's. We're good.
Yep. See, they're always picking on me.
Debating on whether I should do that as just like a ice cream cone, like a waffle cone, or if I should do it in color.
Hmm. I don't know.
Look over yonder. Yep.
No, I guess I should have uh said
Yander.
it said it differently because she was actually she was from Tennessee, but she was from the hollers of Tennessee,
Right.
um, which is in the mountains or in the hollers of the mountains. I guess not exactly sure how you do that, but the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what she always told me. I lived in the holler. They have those wild pigs chasing us, the meanest thing you ever want to see in your life. You didn't want one of those chasing you. He'd eat you.
Oh, no. Exciting.
Are you watching TV?
Yeah, sorry. I got the race. I got the derby on. I was answering some of the trivia questions. Sorry.
Ari, what?
Huh?
What?
I said sorry.
Oh, I thought you said R-E. That's all right. Lori's not listening. You're watching TV. I get it.
Well, I just wanted to answer the trivia questions. Hey, I'm not as bad on as I am with hockey on.
That's true.
Yeah, my Bruins are out of the Stanley Cup running. Dallas is out of the Stanley Cup running. So we're just hoping that the Anaheim Ducks at least make it to the next round.
Yeah, y'all. She's a hockey fan.
Oh yeah, big time. I'm a hockey girl through and through. Boston Bruins is my team.
Hard to believe, but I used to be like that with NASCAR.
And this month is end of the month is Indy 500.
Yep.
Love to go back there.
It's a pretty track.
Oh, it's a beautiful track.
Kelly says, I'm watching the Derby too.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. Um, it's possible, Amy. I don't know what the holler was called. I went and seen it when I was a young girl, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. And my grandma's gone, so I can't ask her.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see, my family was one of those families that it wouldn't have mattered if I would have asked her anyways, because she would either tell me some made up friggin' story, or or she wouldn't have known. You know, we were told for like ever that we were part Indian, and my great grandfather was, or great 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 grandfather, one of them was buried in his head thing. You know, he was chief of the some tribe, and
And his headdress.
yeah, I did a DNA thing. I ain't got a damn bit of Indian in me.
Well, it's like, my mom used to tease my grandmother, right? And tell her that she was born on the boat coming over here. Okay. So she didn't have a country. Well, we did some checking, and no, she was 2 months old when she came. she was, yeah, she was like 6 months old when she came through Ellis Island.
Yep.
So,
And my mom and my real father didn't get along very well at all.
mm,
My mom used to think he was a real dumbass. So, you know, nothing against, I don't have anything against Polish people at all.
mm,
But way back in the day, Polish people were called Polacks
they still are in Poland.
because most people thought they were really ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
So, growing up, my mom used to call my real dad a Polak all the time and tell us how he was Polish, and his grandfather came over on a boat and from
Mm-hmm.
Poland and blah 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 blah. Nope, not a one. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen. They were actually Australian.
Ah,
It's like cheeso pizza.
Australian?
Yeah, they actually came from Australia.
Hmm, cool.
Yep,
So you're part Aussie.
apparently.
Mm. No, both my grandparents came from Italy. My grandfather came when he was 16. On my mom's side, my dad's side, my grandfather's was born here, but his parents came from, or his dad came from Czechoslovakia, and his mom came from Poland.
Yeah, I just tell everybody we're mutts
Yep.
because we got kind of a little bit of everything.
Exactly.
The DNA even said I had, what was it, point zero, no, 0.0010 of
Mm-hmm.
Neanderthal.
Neanderthal.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, cool. Wonder how many people they tell that to.
Really?
'Cause I think we all got some Neanderthal in us. At
Mm-hmm.
some point in time, we had to come from somewhere.
Right. Growing up, my older brother used to tell me that my mom and dad found me on a street corner.
Right? You were adopted.
No, that they found me on a street corner.
Oh, they didn't even bother to adopt you. They just took you and kept you.
Yeah. And I believed him for the longest time.
Yep.
So, yeah, you were just a stray cat we found.
Yeah, my older brother was also telling stories when we were kids, and man, oh man, what you believe when you're a kid, it's unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I used to have some funky dreams. I mean, some nasty dreams because of the shit he would tell me.
Yeah, I know, right?
And
Well,
he
and
always got us right before bed
yeah,
because his room was right across the way from ours.
right. Well, you know
So
how.
mom would put me and my younger brother to bed, and then my older brother, she'd go downstairs, and my older brother would come in our room and tell us a story. And yeah,
Mm,
that's yep. He used to
uh,
think it was funny.
well, you know how parents used to have, like albums of kids' photos and,
Yep.
professional photos done and, and all that.
hmm
And my brother would bring it out and say, see, there's no pictures of you in here, or there'd be like maybe one or two, and that's it. So, it kind of made me believe.
Yep. But you're we're at in the bunch
The third child.
the third.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's not so many pictures.
Right.
I only had two, and trust me, my my daughter's thinking that I loved my son more because I did not take the pictures like crazy that I took with him.
Yeah. 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 I'm number three.
Yep. You're lucky you even got a picture taken.
Uh-huh. I'm the not actually the middle child, but close because there's so much difference between me and my younger brother. I mean, there's 10 years between us.
Right?
Okay. And I was always told I was, and and I agree. I was born during the time that my parents were extremely busy. They were working. They were, trying to, build their savings and all, you know. So they didn't have a lot of time for me.
Yep. And by the third kid, it's like you're over the frills and the
Right.
yeah. She'll be fine at babysitter's daughter.
Yep. You're number three too, Callie. Second kid with two pictures. Yeah, Lori, I understand that. But you know, I mean, my sister pretty much raised me. My younger brother was born. They had slowed down. You know, they were established and in their home and stuff. So they had a lot of time for him. He actually went on vacations. I didn't know what the hell a vacation was until I got married.
Yeah, kids got it so easy these days. They have no idea.
Mm-hmm. I
None.
watched this thing on YouTube about growing up like in the six, 50s and 60s and stuff, and how we had no seat belts. We were thrown in the car, and if you had a station wagon, you sat all the way in the back with the window down, and
Yep.
rode in the back with a back of a pickup truck, and I was like, yep, used to do that.
Yep. Too many kids, you threw them in the back.
That's right.
Yep. And back then, most of us didn't mind eating bugs.
Nope. Your parents would tell you, go out and play. You'd go out, wouldn't come back. They wouldn't see you until You got hungry,
Or the street lights came on.
or the street lights came on. That's right. And you know, there was times where my mom would be house cleaning and stuff, and she'd pack me a bag of lunch, and you know, go play. Here's your lunch. You got thirsty, you drank out of the hose, and
Hmm. Yep.
now I will say, Munchkin will drink out of the hose. She likes drinking out of the garden hose. She thinks that's cool.
Lori says dad with a beer between his legs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My case, it would have been my mother, but it wasn't beer. My dad did not drink. I think I can probably count on one hand the times I ever see my father drink. One was at my wedding. Well, it was funny. My uncle, he was Italian. He was pure blooded Italian. I mean, he spoke Italian and the whole bit. And it was an open bar, and there was Bacardi 151, which is like really, really strong Bacardi. Okay.
Right.
And he didn't know what it was. He told my dad, he says, "Here, take a shot of this." And gave him a shot glass of it. My dad downed it and, lit his ass up. Right. And my uncle's going, "Oh, water, 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 something." My dad was just about choking.
Isn't Bacardi just a rum though?
Yeah, it's a rum, but it was 151 proof.
Right.
Okay. Which is like, oh my God.
Right. Yep. Yeah. I don't ever remember my parents drinking except for like on New Year's Eve or at
Mhm.
Christmas time when they'd have, a big party or whatever.
Right.
Um, Other than that, I don't ever remember my parents drinking.
Like I said,
Um,
my dad didn't. My mom did, but she didn't really do it in front of us.
no, I can probably count on one hand.
Hmm.
I kind of grew up a little snooty though. Well, the family kind of grew up a little snooty.
Not me. I was your average American household.
We were considered higher between how do you say between middle class and high class.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah, it's like you know we didn't we wanted something, we pretty much got it.
Yeah. I got new clothes twice a year. Once for school, once for summer play. That was it.
Right.
Come home from school, changed your clothes, went out and played. Did your homework, and then went out and played. And then you had your good clothes for church on Sunday.
See, nope, we never had that. Just whatever clothes you wore, you wore.
Mm. Nope.
Now we did have to dress up for like Easter and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, I'd get like a Christmas dress and an Easter dress. And,
yeah,
but, that was it. I mean,
And a lot of my clothes were. I didn't get too many of the hand-me-downs from my sister because there was 8 years between us, you know. But
Yep, I didn't have another sister, so I didn't have to worry about the hand-me-downs.
yeah, but you know what? I grew up just fine.
Yep.
I survived.
Yep. We still got, pushed outside though and told to go play or get out of my face because you're going to get grounded in about 2 seconds. And, you know, that type of thing. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it wasn't all that bad.
All right. I don't know what color I want to do the kitty.
Um, don't hate me because I know I probably should remember. Um, but what color was your baby?
Stormy, he was tuxedo, he was black and white.
Do that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's what I always do when I can't think of colors for what would be my pet. I
Mm-hmm.
survived as a Kmart kid. My kids did too.
Yep, that was me.
I came from good money. My husband and I did not have good money.
Yeah. Yep. Kmart and Sears.
Yep. J.C. Penney.
No, like I said, it was Kmart or Sears. Mostly Kmart. And that's like, you know, Munchkin. I get a lot of her clothes at Walmart. You know, because she grows so fast. I bought her pajamas. I found them at they were Carter's. They were at Costco,
Mm-hmm.
right? It was like a 3-pack of pajamas for like $16,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you know that little and I bought them like 2 months ago. And you know she's just about outgrown
Do you want to know how snooty my daughter is?
them.
I called her one day and asked her about something from like Walmart's because they always have really good sales on kids' clothes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I was asking her about something. She goes, "I don't know, Mom. She doesn't wear Walmart's clothes."
Hmm.
Excuse me? She doesn't wear Walmart's clothes. Well, la da.
Really?
Since when did you strike it rich? And since you did, how come you haven't given me and your dad any?
Right. How come you're not sharing?
Right? The hell's the matter with you?
Yeah. But the really sad thing is, you know, she has to wear uniforms at school. Okay. They don't, you know, she has to wear either khaki or navy blue pants or skirt or, you know, shorts
Right.
and a red, white, blue, red, white, blue, and light blue top, like a polo type shirt. The only, if we don't get to Walmart like within the next, by the end of June, we can't find the uniforms.
Really?
Yep, they're sold out.
Wow.
So, but I've gotten now to where I get them from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
because they're a whole lot. They wash better. They last longer. Bought her a pair of. It's a looks like a skirt, but it's got pants. It's got tights underneath it, hooked to it,
Right.
type thing. And I got them at Walmart because I thought they were really cute, and she really likes them. Within a month, they had holes in the knees. Where she had. This is when she was in pre-K.
Mm-hmm.
Where she'd be sitting on the floor and stuff. I was like, yeah, okay. Found them on Amazon, same things.
Yes, I
And,
did.
huh?
My husband's knocking on the door saying dinner.
Oh, and um, we ended up taking them up to the school locker because they still look like new when she'd grown out of them.
Right?
So it's like, okay, now I know where, now we know where to get her school uniforms that are last.
Okay, so
Okay, so you gotta go.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Um, I might be back though,
Okay.
unless. Well, yeah, I probably should. I was
What?
gonna say unless I go get my plate and eat in here while you guys talk.
It's up to you.
um, yeah. Hold on. Let me see what he's doing. I hate doing that though, 'cause
Yeah, you need to spend some time with him.
I spend time with him all the time.
She's such a mess, isn't she? No, I don't think she's leaving, Callie. She's coming back. Just have to put up with me for a couple minutes. And then you're gonna have to put up with her because I'm probably should make myself something to eat. Let me see what my blood sugar's at. Yeah, I'm good. Good for another hour or so. Bye, Callie. Okay, I'll let her know. You leaving too, Amy? Okay, so we're in the pocket. Okay, that works. Oh, okay. Okay, Callie. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming in. Okay, Amy, it looks like it's just you and I right now. Okay, well, then I guess not. Okay, I'll try to talk her into coming back later because I really need to make me some dinner too.
Man, I'll tell you, dude, shit. One-handed sucks. Ozzy, get out.
Well, everybody left.
Really?
Well, we're in Lori's pocket right now, but Kelly had a errand to run. Tell you a story? Yeah. And Amy just said she'd see us later. Lori said it'd be nice for you to come back, that she has chores to do.
Oh, well,
No,
that's okay. They can do their thing, and
yeah.
I
But I
still
was
want to
gonna,
tour.
yeah. I need to make me some dinner too. So if you want to stay on, you can while I cook or whatever.
Y'all, I'm gonna kick your butts because now I walked in here and now y'all are leaving.
Like I said, if you want to stay on, I'm gonna go cook me something to eat.
You're gonna make yourself a chicken enchilada?
Yeah. It'll take me about 10 minutes.
Okay,
So are you gonna stay on? You're gonna leave?
probably.
Probably what?
I'll probably stay on. Lori's
Okay.
here.
Okay. Oh, Lori's still there. So
Yep.
she wants a story. Tell her a story while I cook.
A story. Hmm. Do I know any good stories about Angela? I don't think so. Um, and I think you know all the stories about me. Um, huh. Let me see. Oh, did y'all know I was a runaway? And eyes closed, listening. I'm kind of glad. Yep, I ran away when I was 15. You know, we always think that we got the world by the ass and things are going to be so good. You know, we're going to grow up. I ain't going to have no rules, nothing like that. Shit. I was so glad when they found me. We had run out of money, and I was one hungry little girl. Yep, it was terrible. But I was gone for a whole week. My poor mom. Oh my goodness. She was beside herself. I couldn't imagine what a terrible daughter I was. I thought for sure when I got back, that woman was going to kick my ass. She didn't, though. I probably would have. Although, for the next few months after I got back, anytime I went anywhere, she was scared to death. I better be back on time because, man, oh man, if I wasn't, she was having a cow. She was so scared to death. kept telling her I wasn't going to do that again, but she didn't believe me. It's like, nope. I actually missed mom's home cooked meals and food. Just in general, food. I wasn't used to not having any. I didn't eat a whole lot, but when I did eat, it was nice to have some. Yeah, we were. I don't know how my mom ever did three at a time. There was my older brother, which was a total hellion. There was me, which that was pretty much the only trouble I ever caused my mom. And then there was my little brother that that kid did nothing wrong ever. He was like always good in school. Left school, went into the Air Force, come home from the Air Force, and went to college. You know, that's just the type he was. So it went from bad to not so bad to not bad at all. It took 3 tries until she got it right. Me, I got lucky. Both my kids were good. I didn't have trouble with either one of them. I mean, besides the normal teenage trouble. The normal, you're a teenage brat type of stuff. But mom, Jody Sue gets to stay out till 10. How come I can't? Or mom, Bobby got to use his parents' car. It's only going to be for a couple hours. hmm Teenage crap like that. Which I can't wait because her time's coming. I brag about my granddaughter, but she's a normal teenager, and I can't wait. Paybacks are a bitch. Okay, so what do y'all think about this tag that's going on? Um, about unpopular opinions. Do y'all think it's a good tag? Do y'all think don't have a real big opinion on it at all? I'm kind of, I don't know. Um, I don't know what's so unpopular about it. Um, I think it's just everybody's got a different opinion. Um, but I can see where some of it would be unpopular, I guess. To me, it doesn't matter either way, but yeah, I don't care who likes what book or if they like the same medium as me or if they don't. I did not see yours. Did I? When did you do it? Did you do it during your live? Your last live? I don't know. I usually don't miss any of your stuff, so I probably did. Yeah, like I said, it's not, I don't know. It's kind of one of those silly tags to me. Why not just say, what do you think about this? Or what's your opinion on this? I don't think it has to be an unpopular one, but, who am I to say? I think it's pretty much just there to find out who uses what and who likes what. All right, I'll have to go look. I seen your um of the Coloring Haven video. Um, I seen your video of all your Coloring Havens. It must have been in between there somewhere, huh?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, do we got the same plates?
I don't know why.
Nope. I had those before.
Congregation plates?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could see them.
Yep, I could. So we were talking about the um there's a new tag out. It's called the unpopular opinion,
Okay.
right? Like I said, I don't necessarily know why it's called unpopular. It's just pretty much, you know, what do you think of um this book or what's your favorite book or
Oh, okay.
what's your favorite mediums? What do you think about pencil or what do you think about marker?
You did that, didn't you, Lori?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just said she did it. But I don't see what's so unpopular about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's just to find out, who in the community likes what. Well,
Right. I could have named it, something a little different, but
yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it or not. I although mine might be unpopular. Because I don't really care about paper and books. I really don't use much mouse than pencil.
yeah, the only one I've watched so far is Lori's because I'm not sure where the other ones are.
Mm-mm. And usually, if you type in, like unpopular opinion tag or something, it'll show you the videos.
Hmm.
I probably did too. I probably just don't remember it.
It was just a few days ago, right, Lori?
See, maybe it didn't pop up because I could have swore the last one I seen pop up was the flip through of her Creative Haven one. I'll have to go back and see. Yeah, I don't remember any other videos.
I ended up making me 2 quesadillas because the shells I used were small.
There you go.
Well, and the chicken wouldn't fit on it, so
He warmed up the chicken Alfredo and made homemade garlic toast.
wow.
Yep.
I love watching these people do the walkover on the racetrack, or they walk down the track, you know, going to the uh, horses and
No.
stuff. And these women have got heels on, and they're walking on a dirt track.
Why would you want to do that? Because it's probably full of horse poo anyway.
No, it's a clean track. They clean the track.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, I don't know.
Wow, it's a beautiful horse.
I love, to horseback ride and stuff.
Hmm.
That's one of my favorite things to do, but I never got into watching horse races and stuff.
The Derby's about the only race I watch.
I don't think I've ever really sat down and watched it. I always laugh at the women with their big old hats.
Hmm. I normally just turn it in time for the race or you know,
And some of those hats are kind of like, English when they wear big
mhm,
hats to weddings and stuff. It's like, Lordy,
right.
could you guys get them any bigger or any
Man,
bolder?
he's beautiful.
Sometimes I think the hats are bigger than their heads.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, there's no way. I couldn't wear something like that.
Jesus Christ, that's a big ass horse. He's 17 hands tall.
Yeah, some of those are like huge horses.
Most of them aren't that big running the Derby though.
That's a good shot of him. He's a big boy all over.
Angela. That took me a minute to catch. Lordy. I don't know, y'all. She's mine. I claim her, but sometimes I wonder.
Well, you have to remember, I used to train horses.
Yeah.
There are certain things that I look for.
Well, I didn't think that would be one of them.
Yeah. For stud purposes, of course.
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I'd be like all red in the face and shit.
What?
I said I couldn't imagine. I'd be like all red in the face and shit.
What?
If I had to like look at a horse's.
Well, it depends on if you're going to put them out to stud or not. Or if you want them for stud.
That would have to be my husband's job.
Most of the time, you just look at their bloodlines and stuff.
Again,
But the
that would
shot
have
they
to
gave
be.
that horse, you couldn't miss it.
So when I was about 15,
Mm-hmm.
might have been 16, but I don't know. It was 15 or 16. No, it had to be 16 or 17 because I had my driver's license. Anyways, we were at the place where we used to go horseback riding it, and there was this horse that I just absolutely loved. It was pure white. He was gorgeous, just beautiful horse. And I was like really super skinny back then, you guys, and not bad looking. And my boyfriend at the time was with me, and it, where we rode, it was part wood and part field, and my horse stopped in the middle of the field and was taking a pee,
Mm-hmm.
and my boyfriend snapped the picture with me sitting on the horse with the horse taking a pee. And I'm like, oh my god. He's like, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, really.
I'm like, that is not funny. That is like so disgusting. I was so embarrassed. I'm like, I cannot believe you did that. Yeah. But it's still my favorite horse. I begged my parents to get me that horse. We have no place to put it. We can rent a place.
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't do it. Then we have to pay somebody to take care of it. And
Well,
they're
I
like,
showed you. I'll be right back.
okay. Yep, I think they wanted me to volunteer to take care of it on like weekends and stuff. And then I wasn't going to do that because I didn't want to clean up horsey doo doo. I was a spoiled little brat. But they ended up putting that horse out to pasture because it was too old to keep on the grounds for people to keep riding. Yeah, I was so bummed. Any day now, we're going to start hearing tractors going by, you guys. If it'll stop raining long enough for the farmers to get in the field, they should starting their planting processes. Yeah, tilling the fields and getting everything ready to plant. The end of the month and 1st of June, everything should be going in. We'll be having tractors all over the place. The year before last, the field across the road from me had winter wheat in it, so it just looked like a big grass field is what it looked like. And they had that for like 3 years in there. Last year they changed it up and put corn. I'm really hoping this year they like just put beans or something because I hate when they put up corn. You can't see anything past the corn. It totally blocks our view.
View of what? The field?
Yeah. View of what? Trust me, a field's better than looking at corn.
Oh, I feel
Belly
better.
full?
Hmm?
Belly full?
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yes, I eat fast.
Lori says I have to vacuum. Be right back.
Okay. But, most of the time, if you don't eat the enchiladas fast, cold enchiladas suck.
Do they?
Yeah. I take it you don't eat enchiladas.
No, not
Why not?
usually. Because we usually like, I don't know, when we do Mexican, we usually either do like a tacos or salad, taco salad, or something like that. We usually, I don't know. I just never thought about eating just chicken and cheese.
Well, you put the tortillas and, I mean, you can put onion, you can put tomato, you know. This is just quick and easy.
Yep.
Normally, when I make them, I make one. It's called an apple chicken quesadilla. Okay, you slice up an apple really thin, peel it and cut it. And then you add corn and tomatoes in with the chicken, the cooked chicken,
Okay.
and put it on your tortilla, and then make your quesadilla out of it. Really good.
I love you, but no, I'm good. I can't
Why
do
you don't?
I can't do sweet and savory.
No. Okay.
Uh, Um, to me,
Well,
sweets
you use
for
like a Granny Smith apple. That's not sweet.
yeah. To me, like that kind of stuff is for either afterwards
Mm.
or before or like a snack, not for like a meal. I'm a
Yeah.
meat, potato, and vegetable person. Yep. Now my husband will try anything.
Mm.
He, he'll eat pretty much anything. Me, I'm really kind of picky.
That was Tom. He was picky. He did like these though. He liked it better without the apple in it. So
Right?
I would
Yeah,
leave
my
the
daughter used to eat the heck out of um, quesadillas. That
yeah.
was one of her favorite things in the world when she was a teenager.
Yeah, that's me. I love quesadillas.
Yep.
I like beef ones too.
And if you took her to a restaurant,
Mm.
the only thing that girl would ever order, ever, was Alfredo. It was like, really? So the only time we could get her to eat anything different is there was a little restaurant, like a mom and pop restaurant down the road from us.
Hmm.
And on like Friday nights, they would have seafood.
Yeah,
And she would eat the crap out of crab legs.
yeah. Now, see, I'm not a fan of crab legs. I like lobster. I like shrimp. I love scallops. But I don't know. Crab legs just never did anything for me.
Yep,
I didn't like to have to work that hard for my food.
they would have an all you can eat crab leg thing buffet.
Yeah,
And on Fridays we would go there, and I didn't do seafood, but my family did. But they had other stuff there besides just the seafood.
right.
So they would get the all you could eat crab legs, and I would eat something else. But yeah, they would sit there and gorge themselves.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't do. I like um pretty much all the rest of seafood, but I just can't do crab legs.
Hmm,
Like I said, I don't like working that hard for my dinner.
right.
You know, sorry, I don't want to have to crack things and eat them.
I like shrimp, but man, oh man, if I get a vein in it, forget it. Grosses me out, and I'm done.
And I don't like and I don't like crawfish. Don't get me near a crawfish.
Really, you don't like to suck the head right out?
Nope.
That
I
is
had one
so
of those suckers chase me one time. It was in New
right.
Orleans. Bastard chased me across the damn street.
Oh, I can just imagine Tom.
He wasn't with me.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yep,
down there
say,
for my union.
just imagine he was sitting there laughing his butt off.
Yeah, we used to. The only place he ever really went with me on training was to Vegas. Because I was just there for a meeting. I wasn't. It wasn't training or anything.
That's where we should go when you were here.
Hmm.
The casino.
Oh,
I love going to the casino.
do you?
And my husband won't go with me because he's like, why waste the money? Because it's fun.
Yeah, I don't mind casinos. Fan of them. I think because I went to Vegas so much that it just kind of burned me out. You know,
Right.
I mean, you go to Vegas, 10 years in a row. It's kind of okay. Is there anything else to do besides gamble? And there is. There's a lot of other things in Vegas.
Yeah, there's shows and
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff, but
I mean, Tom and I seen Circus Soleil, and Penn
I'd
and
rather
Teller.
I'd
Um,
rather be at the casino.
uh, Damn, I can't remember their names now. The one with the white tigers, with the tigers.
I don't know.
Yeah, and
But I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of shows when we used to go out, mainly because neither one of us wanted to sit and gamble. So
See, now that's where I'd love to be. That's where it's really bad for me because I can only take so much money with me because I could seriously like have a serious problem.
yeah,
Because I love it. I absolutely love it. I love
I
the
mean,
thrill of it.
yeah, we play the slots.
Yep.
Yeah, every now and then I'd sit at a blackjack table, you know, or
That shit
hold 'em.
gets me so confused. Those people move their hands so damn fast you can't keep track of what's what.
I'd sit at a Texas Hold'em table, you know,
Yep.
every now and then.
I love playing
Uh,
Texas Hold'em, but I can't do it in a casino.
yeah,
It's like nope. Those people before you know it, they're racking in your cards and you have no idea whether you just won or lost or what because you didn't see the shit that was on the table.
yeah, yeah. It takes some fierce concentration.
Yes, it does.
uh,
You best be watching what's going on because if you're not, forget it.
yeah,
Don't be looking around. Don't be taking your eyes off the table because
uh,
they've done played three hands by the time you look back.
yeah.
You're going, what the hell just happened? How did I lose $10,000?
All right.
Where'd
I
my
used
money
to
go?
win at Texas Hold'em, you know, quite a bit. But then Tom always said I had a good poker face. So,
Right?
hell,
Oh
I learned
yeah.
from my mother.
If I could pay attention, I'd probably kill it. But I can't pay attention long enough.
Yeah. I learned how to play poker from my mom. So,
Yeah, I thought I knew how to play, but yeah, apparently not.
mm,
Hmm.
that and I learned how to uh, read what they call read the ponies
Right?
from her. She used to go to Arlington race track up in Chicago and bet on the sulky races.
Nope. Last time I went to the casino, there was nobody at this blackjack table, and I thought, okay, I can do this. So I went. I went and sat at this blackjack table, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna be smart and just bet $1 because I don't really kind of know what I'm doing here.
Hmm.
Man, oh man, that guy like friggin' those cards were out and those cards were gone, and I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
He's like, you just lost your dollar.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. How the hell did I do that?
Really. House wins.
Yep. Did you see me coming or what? Are you lying to me? Just because I'm like an easy mark?
Mm.
It was funny. I'm like, all right, well, it was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, really.
Talk to you later. I'm going back to the slots. I did pretty good on slots though.
Mm.
I won like $300. I was a happy camper.
Oh. Yeah, my dad used to go to Shreveport all the time, Louisiana, closest place to gamble in Texas.
Right?
And, and I'll never forget, we he Came home, right? And he calls Tom, right? Tom, something wrong with my car. Tom's like, okay, I'll be over to look at it. Come over and, what happened, Dad? What's wrong? I don't know. It's making a funny noise when I drive it. Tom says, okay. He looked under it and he says, Dad, did you run something over? I don't know. Dad says, yeah, there was a 2x4 in the road and I couldn't miss it. It must come off a truck or something. Tom, I said, okay. So he had it towed to his shop where he was working. All right. Got it up on the rack and he called my dad. And he says, Dad, you said you hit a 2x4? My dad says, yeah, 2x4. He says, was it still part of the tree, Dad? What do you mean? He said, there is grass and mud and twigs and everything else caught up in the rear end. Rear end casing was broke.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it was just a 2x4. He insisted that it was only a 2x4. Tom says, yeah, it was still part of the damn tree. But he fell asleep and ran off the road and hit one of the little trees in the medium.
That was his story, and he was sticking to it.
Oh, yeah. He was sticking to it hard. So him and, Tom and me and my sister and brother-in-law and my brother, we all met because he lived with my sister. Met here at my sister's house, right? And said, Dad, there's a bus that takes, now that my father was 75 years old at the time, okay? I said, Dad, there's a bus that'll take you to Shreveport, it's like $25, one way or both ways. They'll take you, they'll, bring you home when you want to come home. They have every hour shuttle type things, And
Wouldn't do it, huh?
and he looked us all just straight faced as could be and went, I ain't getting on that damn bus. There's old people on that bus. Michael looked at him and he goes, what the hell do you think you are? After spring chicken?
I'll tell you, though, I had the most fun because, like I said, I used to go with my mother-in-law, but she used to go with this bus group
Yeah.
of senior citizens that would stay the weekend
Mm-hmm.
at the casino. And man, these older people outlasted me without a problem.
Oh, yeah.
They would stay up and gamble all night long, some of
Yep.
them. Me, like midnight would come and I'd be yawning, going, I'm going upstairs to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, we went with my dad one time. All right. He took us as an anniversary gift. Right. Okay. Tom drove, of course. And we get there and he gives us each $200. Right. Says, have a good time. I'll be over here. Because he had certain machines that he played on, and that was it. Okay, Dad. Tom and I walked around and, played a few slots and a couple games of blackjack, a couple hands of Texas Hold'em,
Watch your ears.
And then we were getting hungry, right? So we went to look for him. Found him, said, Dad, let's go eat. No, you guys go ahead and go eat. I'm not hungry. Dad, you haven't ate. All the post. Finally, at about 1 o'clock in the morning, we were getting tired, right? Well, I said, Dad, come on, let's go. We're getting tired. Tom has to drive, He goes, Tom, just go over here to the corner and take a nap. Because he wouldn't spend the night. I mean, he wouldn't get a hotel room, get a room.
Right?
he would gamble until like 3 or 4 in the morning and then drive home.
Yep.
That's how he hit the tree.
Yep. It was amazing to see people. It's like, weren't you down here in the same clothes last night?
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't been to bed yet.
Yeah.
They'd run up to their rooms, take a shower,
Hmm.
and go back down.
Yeah.
It's like, are you serious? When do you sleep? Well, we didn't come here to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can sleep when I get home.
right? Yep. But they'd pay, to have their room and stuff so they could
Yeah.
go up and take a shower and
Right.
it's like, alrighty then. Nope, I couldn't do it. I tried. Hell, my mother-in-law would outlast me sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep, they'd play games on the bus. They'd be talking and
Hmm.
laughing and cutting up and hooting and hollering. And these people are like between 70 and 90 years old.
Hmm.
And you're like, holy shit, you guys go.
Yeah.
I was like the youngest one on the bus.
Hmm.
I'm like, yeehaw. But yeah, they were a hoot. They were like so cool to hang out with. I had such a blast.
Hmm.
I keep hitting this damn string. Now you're dusting.
Damn, you want to come and do my house?
Well, we might as well just stay on here. By the time we're done, you'll have your whole house done.
Right.
Goofy girl. We're pretty much just on here to chat and color anyway,
Hmm.
so yeah, do your thing. We just figured we'd color and let you guys chat with us.
I have the house to myself,
Angela.
so
Yep. We have no time limit. So you guys might get a long one tonight.
yeah, really. So far they have.
It's not the longest one
No.
though. Nope. Hasn't hit 4 hours yet. It's really close though. About 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'll be hearing on certain lives. Well, at least I don't have to do a 4 hour live.
Yeah.
Nope. Nobody does.
No. Oh, pretty paint.
I do it because I like to have fun.
Yeah.
And to me, this is fun.
This is fun.
Fun, 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 fun.
We have fun, fun, fun. Till her daddy takes her T-bird away.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't around in those days, but
I was.
man, I bet you it was fun.
I grew up in those days. Well, actually, because I told you my sister pretty much raised me. I know, and she would want to go out in the evenings, on a Friday or Saturday and cruise. She'd throw me in the back seat with a pillow and blanket.
Yep. Hell, I didn't grow up in those days, but I used to go cruising all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Lori says a lot of people do 4 to 5 hour lives. I like them. It's,
It's relaxing. It's fun.
yep, I don't do it every day, so. No, I'd have to wonder about if I did it every day because that'd be a lot.
Yeah, I'd worry about you then.
Right. I think I'd have YouTube ear. Hell, I wouldn't even know what to talk about all that time. I have a hard enough time doing it for this long.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not a very talkative. Believe it or not a very talkative person. Um, my husband and I have, we've been together 40 some years. There's pretty much everything we know about each other is known.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Occasionally we'll talk about the kids or something to do with the house or something, but most of the time, yeah, he's doing his thing, I'm doing mine.
Yep. That's the way Tom and I were. That's funny because Nick would say, yep, Aunt Renee's on one end of the couch doing her crafting, and Uncle Tom's on the other end watching his car programs or reading one of his car magazines.
Yep. Reading one of his magazines.
Huh?
I said, yep, reading one of his magazines.
Yeah. I'm still finding his car magazines.
Oh, I imagine. I imagine. He loved them.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I went
to
to clean
him,
out.
to him, those were his like coloring books.
Yep. I went to clean out the one nightstand,
Mm-hmm.
and it was full of. I knew it was heavy. Okay. I went to clean it out, and it was full of his magazines. It's like, okay.
Yep. That had to be a nice, like, um, down memory lane type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
My brother-in-law stuck a picture of his daughter up on Facebook the other day.
Mm.
Something I can't remember what something was going on, and he's like, yeah, I kind of wonder if what she'd be doing right now if she was still here.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, break my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's one thing to lose a spouse. But
Or parent, or something like that. But to lose a child,
yeah, I just can't even.
Yeah.
That's like, they're still the Camp Mystic here in Texas that flooded last 4th of
Right.
July,
Yep.
killed all those babies. You know, they've decided not to open it this year. It's like, well, yeah, you know, why in hell would you open that camp when it's still not safe?
Yeah. I can't believe it was that non-safe to begin with.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I know, but I mean, like, why? That to me,
Yeah,
that was so irresponsible.
I know. And I mean, they didn't, the counselors and the uh, people, the adults in the cabins with the girls
Mm-hmm.
and stuff, they didn't even have walkie talkies or,
Nothing. Yeah,
nothing
nothing.
to alert them. There's one little girl they still haven't found.
Yep. You're on a lake with a bunch of little kids. You should have life jackets and
Well, it was, yeah, it was a river, but, you know,
yep.
Guadalupe's a pretty big river, you know. Yeah, I mean, they were just on the news the other day talking about it.
Yeah. Folding laundry, getting a shower. Be right back.
Okay, all right. Keep us updated there, Lori. Let us know how the shower goes.
You go, girl.
No selfies.
No selfies. Sometimes I don't know about you.
The other day, right? I go out and get the mail. And there's this, what I thought was junk mail, okay, to me. I still open it because I'm never sure, you know. Uh, Imagine sent me a damn credit card.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to put this away and use it for my vacation.
Mhm.
You know,
Well, I don't know how much you're going to find out here, but
well, I mean, still, we're going to go, like I said, I do want to take you and Corey out for dinner. You know,
yeah, we'll see.
and, I mean, you got Walmart's, you got Michael's,
We don't have Michael's.
you don't have Michael's.
Mm-mm.
You got a Hobby Lobby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
What?
Well, if I say it, you're just
I
gonna
know
like.
it's like an hour away, but everything is, so,
Not everything. We got a few Goodwills that are only half an hour away.
Okay, see, we got Goodwill. I can do Goodwill.
Yep,
I can do Goodwill.
we got a Myers that's about a half an hour away.
Yeah, okay, see, places like that.
We
We
got
don't have Myers, so,
we got
go bat crap crazy in there.
we got trying to think. Oh, tons of dollar stores and shit.
Hmm. And you got to remember, too, I'm going to see my brother also, so.
Yep.
And my niece that I haven't seen in forever, freaking day.
She's gonna love that.
Okay.
I think your brother is gonna be like so excited.
Yeah. Wow, there's only 19 horses in the race this year.
Is that uncommon? Is that a small race?
That's the Derby.
Yeah, is that small?
Yeah. Usually there's at least 20, 25 in the race. Hell yes, I'm still here. Man, that's a beautiful horse.
Yep. You and my husband are gonna get along just fine.
His name's Great White. He's all black and he's got like a whitish gray face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's 17 and a half hands tall. Whoa.
My husband sits there and forever talks to the TV. And it's like, will you shut up? I can't hear it. All I can hear is you.
Okay. The Great White, that one horse I said so pretty. Oh, he just reared up and knocked his jockey off.
He's a feisty one.
Yeah, he's feisty as hell. They're loading him in the gate right now. Oh, wow, they're scratching him. He got his saddle off. He was only 18. Yeah, they had to scratch him. He threw his jockey before he even got in the gate.
Yeah, I don't know about anything to do with that stuff. So, I mean, I know they're not supposed to throw their jockeys, but
No, that I mean, he reared up high enough that the jockey fell off and he fell on his back
oh geez,
and rolled over. He is feisty as shit. And I mean, you see the lead horse trying to bring him in.
I think those gates scare them though.
Some of them do, yeah. Some of them are scared of the gates. Others, are good with it. Some of them, don't have a problem with it.
Almost makes you wonder why they're. I mean, I guess I would be too because they got the side blinders on them, don't they?
Some of them do, some of them don't. Depends on the horse.
If I couldn't see what was next to me, I think I'd be a little
Like I
antsy
said,
too.
some of them do because they get, lack of a better word, distracted easily.
Yep.
Then some of them are just, they go into the chute just as calm and, as can be. See, like two of them just loaded with no problem. You know, three of them did. Some of them, they balk. And a lot of times, it'll spook them when, I see, he doesn't want the chute. Then they have to force him, you know.
Yep.
But a lot of them, when they grab them on the backside to get them in, it scares them. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more. There's 23. I thought there was only 19. There's 23 horses, so it's a pretty good field. And they're off.
I think I'm going to finish this bird, honey, and I think I am going to go heat up my hand.
Give me just about 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's 6 feet. I like his name.
The longer I sit here, the more swollen my hands get.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's good. I think I just need to soak it and do some exercises.
Yeah.
So I like my yellow bird.
Damn. We can hold this speed there. Somebody's going to get a good payout. 38-1.
I didn't get very far, but I finished a page and then I started this one. So I need to do my Posca.
You need to what?
Put my Posca on here.
Gannon Bourbon. I love the name of some of these horses.
Right?
This could be a photo finish. Nope. Whoa. Well, he came from way back. Okay. Race is over. Like I said,
That was quick.
yeah, it's less than a 2-minute race. It's only a mile and a quarter. Yeah.
They get all hyped up for a mile and a quarter race.
Yep. Because of the
And
path.
And they only have the one.
Yeah. Well, no, then they'll have the I think it's the Beaumont and then the.
No, I mean like today that they only have the one.
I mean, they had other races today, but not the big race. They had the smaller races that other horses made it in. Not these horses though. They only race these guys once.
Okay then. Okay, so here is my picture. I'm going to put me on big screen for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Okay, come on.
I say, remember, I'm on a delay, so.
Oh, geez, Peta. Apparently I am too. Okay, so
Raven's favorite saying now is, "Oh, biscuits." Yeah, that's pretty. That come out really pretty. What do you think of my kitty?
I haven't gotten there yet. You're next.
That came out really nice.
Thank you. And then here is Ange's kitty. Oh, I like that.
I think he's coming out cute.
I do too. I like your ribbon.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, looks good. I can't wait to see it done.
Yeah. I know.
And then, okay, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Thank you. And I finished the Creative Haven today. That picture. So yeah, we were productive today.
Yes, we were very productive.
Yep. And
Very, very, very productive. Lori's going to come out of the shower and go, where in the hell did they go?
right. But yeah, look, it's swollen up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to get that soaked and
Yep.
exercised. And
Yep. A Tylenol. um, but yeah, I appreciate you coloring with me, and
I appreciate you going live and letting us color all day. Nice and quiet day to color. And
yep, we'll do some more tomorrow if you want.
okay. I'm
All
not sure
right.
what time. I got to find out from Nick what time their Munchkin's coming home. And
Okay.
I got to I'll make those in the morning though. I'll get my noodles started in the morning and the beef in and stuff,
Right.
you know. So,
All right, sweetie. I love you.
okay. Love you too.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.